here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite. Epcot for the win. Oh, Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Epcot glows with lights so bright. Loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney bests you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. So clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. The theme park giant. Saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Guys, take a picture of our family when you're done.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Fab, the theme park giant. Hope you're all having a great morning. Happy Thursday. And of course, Today is a big day over here at Walt Disney World. It is the opening day of the 2025 Epcot International Food and Wine Festival. A huge yearly tradition here at Epcot. And oh my God, you scared the crap out of me. How are you? It's my friend Allie, everybody. She just came up and grabbed my hand like she was a kid or something. It just scared the crap out of me. Oh my gosh. How are you? I was going to see if you were coming. Yeah, I figured you would. Hello, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
Yeah, all right. What's the plan? Get some food?
I don't know.
Have you even looked?
No, I have not.
I did very little research, so it's just kind of flying around by the seat of my pants as always.
24 hours off cruise ship, so I'm...
Oh, that's right. You just got back. Another cruise.
Another week costs less than $10 a piece. What is it? Oh, Italy, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
The prices didn't look terrible this year, so probably tiny portions.
Yes,
But
that's okay.
yeah.
Because I need a detox.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah.
No wine, no, just food today.
I mean, well, definitely no. No booze.
Yeah.
I didn't overdo it on the cruise.
Oh,
I think
good.
I had a total of like 6 drinks in 4 days.
Oh.
So.
Well, for you though, that's like...
It's a lot.
You're right.
Yeah. I can't remember the last time I had 6 drinks in 4 days.
Me either.
Yeah.
But awesome.
Cool.
Well, it's good to see you.
Good to see you too.
All right.
We'll plan
Well, everybody, say bye.
Have fun.
Have fun. I'm sure we'll see you around.
I'm sure.
All right. That was my friend Allie. So we used to do vlogs with each other once in a while. Huh. And we just have been super busy. She's a travel agent. Her company's been doing pretty well, so I know she's been a lot busier, hasn't been getting out to the parks as much, and her mom moved to town this summer, so first time I've run into her in the park in a couple months. Great to see her. But yeah, good morning, everybody. Sorry for the intro, got a little sidetracked there when someone just came up and grabbed my hand. But yeah, it is the opening day of the International Food and Wine Festival over here at Epcot. All the booths will be out today. I have not mapped out my plan yet. I looked very little. It's the first time I'm seeing Spaceship Earth closed down for the refurbishment. Closed down on Sunday night at the end of the day. Sad sight. Hopefully only for a few months we'll get it back. All right, I think we'll go let's go check out the festival merch up here at the Creation Store. And we'll go hit some rides like we always do. And of course, we'll be checking out all the food and wine booths at the festival this year, going through, checking on the menus, everything. And it looks like the chat's rolling already. Great to see everybody in here. It is a gorgeous morning over here at Epcot right now. Supposed to be some storms rolling into the area the next few days. But it looks like mostly in the evenings. So that's good news for a guy like me who likes to be in the parks in the morning and the afternoon. There's a line to get in the Creation Store for the merch. Oh, I guess there's not really a line. No, there is. I will never understand the lines for merch on opening day. Of course, here we are walking over to do it. So what am I talking about? I'm part of the problem. Parking lot was not very busy this morning, and I walked right in through security. I mean, I was actually pretty early today. Here about 20 minutes before park open. Strolled right through security, right through the ticket gate. So I think
Just go around that way.
all right. Wasn't sure what was going on there. So we'll go check out the festival merch here. I'm sure people want to see it. But we'll get going on the chat here. See a bunch of people already in here. Oh, great to see. Good morning, Paige C. Paige says, good morning, everybody. Great to see you, Paige. Probably going to be ninja watching again, like usual. But great to see you. Thanks for saying good morning. Yukon Ron back in the house. Good to see you, Ron. This is Botrix. Good morning. I'm working on getting that Botrix up and running. There's some things that I'm not getting alerts for, so I'm trying to get Botrix running. I think I got it fixed last night, hopefully, for one of the things. But good morning, Yukon Ron. Good to see you. We do have the new garbage cans here with Remy on them. We'll come take a look at those later. I do like that they've been doing the different garbage cans lately. For the festivals, they had some really cool Orangeburg ones for Flower and Garden a few months ago. And Manny Uncanny. Hello, Thad. Good morning, Manny. Great to see you, bud. Always in here bright and early. Manny's out there in California, so it's 6:08 a.m. for him. Thanks for being here, Manny, as always.
Good morning.
Good morning. Thank you.
Patience.
Good morning. Yeah, great to see you, Manny. Thanks for being here. And Disney Dubs says hi. Good morning, Disney Dubs. Great to see you. Thanks for being here. Welcome in and welcome back, Dubs. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at the Food and Wine Festival at Epcot. We got a lot of merch over here with all the Halloween stuff. Now they're bringing in all the food and wine. Got this Remy tank top. It's $31.99 on that guy. And this looks like the official t-shirt. So you've got Remy with the chef silhouette there. Anyone can cook. And those are $34.99. And some ears here for the Food and Wine Festival. We got Donald playing a guitar on one ear. These are like pins. And you got Mickey riding a scooter. And on one of the ears on the back, it says Epcot International Food and Wine 2025. I think those are usually $34. Let me look here.
This is cute.
I'm not seeing the price on those.
That is really cute.
I think they're usually $34.99. For ears? Yep, $34.99 on those. And we do have the salt and pepper shakers again. So we've got, what's that? Mickey riding in a bowl of gelato on a scooter. Journey of flavors. And on this side, it's got the Fab 5 characters all doing kind of food and wine type stuff. Those are $14.99. Always like those salt and pepper shakers they've been doing. And we do have, my sister's gonna be a fan of this probably. Big Flavor. It's got a taco, a Donald, playing a guitar on there, $34.99 for that. Of course, we got a lounge fly here. Mickey on the Vespa. Those are $90. Another tank top here with the ladies on it. We got Minnie and Daisy. $31.99 for those. And we do have a Spirit jersey for the festival. Looks like Mickey on the Vespa is going to be a popular logo this year. And those are, I don't have a price. Why are there always so many things without a price on them? I don't understand. So I have no idea on that. All right. We do have this Christmas ornament here. The Spaceship Earth topper there. Mickey with a fork, Goofy with a spoon. That's pretty cute. I think those are probably going to be like $29 if I had to guess. $26.99 on those. We have the other garbage can salt and pepper shaker here with Remy and the Anyone Can Cook. And very similar to the wallpaper inside of the Remy attraction. The big flavors. More of that wallpaper scheme there. $14.99 on those. We have a Figment tumbler here. I don't know if I like that Figment. He's kind of cute, I guess. He's better than some of the Figments they use. It's kind of a mix between the old and the new. $24.99 on that. We got one of these new lug bags they've been selling a lot of with Remy, and then we also have the Muppet Labs version of it with Beaker and Bunsen Honeydew on there. Pretty cool. There's a whole wall of the Muppet Labs ones. We might have more Muppet Labs merch over here. Yep, we do have a new shirt for this year. I like this one better than last year. I thought last year was just kind of very generic, I thought. Nothing on the back of that one. And that's $34.99 for the Muppet Labs. We do have this little like clutch bag kind of beaker on it. Muppet Labs tumbler. Bunsen and beaker, $19.99 on that. We do have a kids version of the Muppet Labs shirt. I like that one too. That one is $21.99. We do have some Figment stuff over here. Got the Figment chef hat. $34.99 on the chef's hat. Kind of like that. We have a new Figment mug as well. Got Figment as the chef. That's pretty cute. $24.99 on that guy. These cute little Remy's with the apron. Those are $24.99 as well. What else do we have over here? Looks like we got some magnets. Is that what those are? Oh, they might be like coasters for your drinks. With Figment on them. Those are pretty cool. $27.99 on those. And we do have like a serving tray here with Figment.
Hey there.
Oh, that's actually like.
How are you? You doing okay? Yes. Good to see you. Good to see you.
$26.99 on that guy. And we do have some aprons over here. They've got the Figment wings on them here, along with Figment on the front here, cooking things up. And those are $39.99. And of course, oven mitts. I do like this. I have a lot of Figment oven mitts. $14.99 for the oven mitt. Sorry, I usually don't just go through looking at merch, but oh, today seems like a good day to do it. I always like food and wine merch.
Okay, good.
Looks like we have like another color scheme here, the blue.
How's it going?
All right, how are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Got this guy here with all the bread on there. Nothing on the back of that one. $34.99. We have, it's like coffee mug, another big tumbler, like a Stanley type thing here. A big flavor logo. This one has Donald and Daisy dancing. She's got the maracas. Donald's got the guitar. $54.99 for that. And of course, they always have these scavenger hunts, which you can do where you go find the Remy's around, and when you get them, you do get your prize. We'll look at those in a minute. Wine from Corksicle here. The logo on it. Those are $39.99. Got a wine glass as well. Oh, there. On the bottom, it's got the logo. $14.99 for the wine glass. Of course, you got like these cork stoppers or whatever. Little Spaceship Earth there on top. $22.99. A set of wooden coasters here. Looks like 4 of them. Oh, those are kind of cool. Not just flat. $24.99 on those. Just has the logo on them.
Cold.
Oh, it's a wine
You
bag.
put ice in it, and it keeps your champagne cold.
Oh, I love that. Thank you so much.
We give them out amenities at hotels.
Got like a little, it's like a little plate you could carry around at the Food and Wine Festival here. Got a little spot for like a wine glass. $21.99. You could throw your food on there. It's actually not a terrible idea. Got this hat here with all the bread. These are probably going to be what, $28, $29.99.
It's like one of my favorite things so far. It's like a little
It's like a raincoat here, like a windbreaker. It says a little logo on the front. There was Spaceship Earth.
Have our lunch.
Those are $59.99. I'm gonna get a shot of the scavenger hunt. It's like prizes here. Everybody's been kind of hoarding around them. So here is that scavenger hunt we were talking about. You'll see the Remy's scattered throughout the World Showcase and the park. And then, I don't know what we have here. Basically, you can get one of these boxes with either Minnie, Mickey, Donald, or Remy on them. I'm not quite sure what they are, though. Yeah, so you do the scavenger hunt, and then you go turn that in. And you get your prize. Excuse me, thank you. Thanks, you too. All right, well, that's it for the merch that I see.
I brought one box.
Some cool stuff in there. And I apologize for ditching the chat there for a bit. We'll get back to you. All right, we'll start moseying around Epcot like we do most mornings here. So, last person we were saying good morning to was Disney Debs. So hi, Disney Debs. Thanks again for being in here. Brittany's here. Good morning, everyone. Who's ready for a giant day of fun? Great to see you, Brittany. As always, thank you so much for being here and helping out with the channel. And of course, since you dropped the Orange Bird in there, yeah, I went with some Orange Bird today. Even though this is the Flower and Garden Festival shirt, my Figment shirt was dirty for the Food and Wine that I bought last year. So we rolled with this. And then one of the security guards called me out on it already when I walked in this morning. Wrong festival. Well, good morning, Brittany. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully people enjoyed all the merch, saw some things they're interested in. We'll go hit a few rides here this morning before we make our way back to the World Showcase area. And Jack, hey Jack, welcome in, welcome back. Time for Food and Wine, that's right Jack. It is officially time. Great to see you, Jack. And Alyssa Stenberg. Good morning, Alyssa. Welcome in and welcome back. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at Epcot too. Glad to see you. Mike Beachman. Good morning, Mike. Always good to see you in the chat. Good morning, TPG and everyone off to work. Hope you and everyone have a great day. Well, thank you so much, Mike. It was always great to see you in here. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello on your way to work. We appreciate it. Got a monorail going by. And Seaguest is in the chat. Hey, hey, Seaguest. Good morning. Great to see you, sir. Dropping those figments in. He's ready for food and wine. He's ready for Epcot. Great to see you, Seaguest. Thanks for being here, as always. Manny Uncanny says, hit that like, subscribe, and share this giant stream out. Absolutely. Make sure you hit that like button, everybody. Subscribe to the channel if you're new here. And say hi in the chat. We love meeting new people. Always great to add new members to the giant Fans of Fun community. She gets says, woo, festival time. That's right. Epcot's always better when there's a festival going on, right? They do them so well. Pretty quiet over here this morning. I think everybody's looking at merch. We're going around to look at booths already. If I had to guess, if I know other content creators and how they think. Mark F. Good morning, Epcot Festival and TPG. Well, good morning, Mark F. Welcome in and welcome back, sir. Great to have you in here. Thanks for saying hello. Glad you're excited for Epcot and the Food and Wine Festival, Mark. And there's Yoo-Hoo. Yoo-Hoo says hello. Hello, Yoo-Hoo. Always great to see you in the chat. Thanks for being in here this morning. Hope you're having a great morning, Yoo-Hoo. And Katie Kissler back in the chat. Good morning, everyone in Fab. Well, good morning, Katie. Great to see you back in here. Hope you're having a wonderful morning, too. We're going to have a giant day of fun over here at Epcot today. Looks like it's nice and quiet over here in the Land Pavilion, as you would expect this early. So we'll hit some Soarin'. Of course, we'll do the Epcot People Mover, Living with the Land. Yukon Ron says, good morning, Super Nintendo Chalmers. Yay, I won! I won the raffle. No, Ralph, this means you're failing English. Me fail English? That's impossible. Man, he says, big golf ball. Good. Mike Beachman says, hello, ball. Honeymooners reference. My dad used to do that when we'd play golf. One of my friends, one of his friends one time accused him that he should have taken a stroke because he'd addressed the ball. And my dad said, oh, I did? Hello, ball. I'll never forget that. I was like 9 years old. I laughed so hard. Well, hello, ball. My dad had a temper. Lily's Life Dad. Thad closing rides again. Oh no, what did I do? Oh, Spaceship Earth. Forgot how long ago some of these chats are from. Good morning, Lily's Life Dad. Good to see you, Ken. Of course, Ken is a good friend of the channel. We got Lily's Life, his daughter, Lily. She's got a channel. They're in the parks on the weekends. They live stream. They do vlogs. Make sure you check them out. Lily's Life, they're a ton of fun. Lily, Ken, and Jen. Like I said, good friends of the channel and members of the Disney Streamer Network. Link to Lily's Life in the description to the stream. I'm probably going to have to do like turbo around here. Got Park Bros. Good morning, Lawrence. Good to see you. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're hungry because it's food and wine. That's right. I bet you're getting excited, Lawrence. You're driving down tomorrow night. Good morning. Excited to have you back down here. Randy? Great to see you, sir. Good morning. One, please. You said two? Oh, okay. This is nuts. One, please. Thank you. Good morning, Randy. Great to see you, my friend. Buenos dias.
Hello and welcome to Soarin. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on items, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight.
Okay, row 3, follow me first, then 2, then 1. Row 3, please.
And I just saw we had a $10 super chat come in from Andrew Ford. Thank you so much, Andrew. Here for Food Towards Food and Wine. Can you try the churros latte at Joffrey's World Discovery and the braised beef poutine from World Showcase? Well, I appreciate that super chat. We'll see. The poutine sounds pretty good. I don't really drink lattes. Yeah, we'll take a look at the poutine. I had a similar item I was probably going to get. We can talk about that. But thank you so much, Andrew Ford. I appreciate that super chat. Just wanted to catch that before we hopped on the ride here.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Good job, Maureen. All right, any loose items? Hold on tight. Loose shoes can stay on the ground.
Row 1, seatbelt check. Everybody, please pull on the yellow on your right or the left, right? Pull on the yellow tag, please, on your right. Pull on the yellow. Thank you. Pull on the yellow tag. Thank you. Hold on tight to any loose items. Have a nice evening.
Soarin' to town. We are
On behalf of our entire flight crew, thanks for soaring with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your right. Have a great stay here in Epcot or wherever your final destination may be.
Friends, perhaps on the blue screen, please.
All right. There's our flight on Soarin' around the world. And Vieja Alex. Good morning, TPG and TPGers. Greetings. Well, good morning, Vieja Alex. Great to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today, Alex. Thanks for being here. And Ryan Wesley. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Good to see you, Ryan. Bright and early out there in California. Hope you're doing well, sir. Thanks for being in here. And Florida Mark in the chat. Great to see you, Florida Mark. Welcome in and welcome back. I saw Mark was over at Animal Kingdom yesterday and it was really quiet. And then another friend, April from A Bouncin' Journey, was over there streaming and it was completely dead. Looks like you had a great day over there, Mark. Thanks for being here. And Michael back in the chat. Friend from back in Iowa. Good to see you, Michael. The Muppet Labs stuff was cool. Yeah, I liked it. I was happy they had Muppet Labs shirts and stuff last year, but I don't know, it just looked like stuff somebody made with like clip art. I don't know. I was just not a fan of the design. This year, a lot better. Oh, Ryan Wesley says about ready for bed for me. Yep. I know it's early out there, but I know you go to bed around this time. Glad you made it in here, Ryan. Yukon Ron says, the howdy reminds me of Nevada Smith. Anyone ever heard from him? I haven't heard from Nevada for a while. Been a few weeks. It's a good call out there, Ron.
Give me, Mom.
Alex says, very calm and welcoming morning at Epcot. Oh yeah, I love, mornings are usually pretty calm over here at Epcot unless it's like a super busy time of year. That's what I love about Epcot in the morning. All right, I'm gonna take a few minutes, catch up on chat. I feel bad right now, and it's just gonna get worse because we're gonna go ride Land and I don't like ignoring the chat. We got plenty of time today. It's that right in the sun. Ah, there we go. All oranged out today. Take my battery pack off quick. There we go. Grab a little water too. While we're sitting here, Florida Mark says, how is the parking at Epcot with the resurface going on? So yeah, They had us park in the far, not the far lot over by Guardians, but we started over there today instead of, usually you fill up the front on the far right side. Well, if you're facing out from the park, the far left side. So today we were on the right side. Yeah, I am curious with the resurfacing going on. They better get it done quick because this weekend's going to be packed. You know tomorrow night will be nuts over here. That first Friday is always crazy. Jack says, security's always funny with the shirts. I had on a Slytherin shirt and the guy told me they don't allow Slytherin in Disney parks. That's awesome, Jack. Always like it when they have a little fun with the guests like that. You know, the whole Disney Universal rivalry. And Seaguest says, new countdown, 41 days, 20 hours, 32 minutes, and 28 seconds. Always appreciate the to the second countdowns there, Seaguest. Seaguest just returned from his trip from last weekend. Already got another one planned. And Ryan Brainer, I think that's a new name. Welcome in, Ryan. Thanks for being here. 20 days here. Can't wait for food and wine and not so scary. It's a great time of year to be down here, isn't it, Ryan? Excited for you. Thanks for finding the channel. And thanks for saying hi. Excited for your trip. And T. Hendy Disney back in the chat. Awesome. Good to see you, T. Hendy. The Garden Grill is my second favorite restaurant at WDW. I have not eaten there in a really long time. Probably almost 30 years. I don't know if we've eaten there recently. Please gather all your personal belongings. It's still family style, right? I think, right? Thanks for dropping all those links in, Brittany. And Teresa Bothell here. Good morning. Late meeting day at work, so I can have you running in the background. I missed most of the merch. Well, you'll have to rewind and watch. Teresa, there was a lot of Donald stuff. I think you might like some of it. Florida Mark says Guardians is only 45 minutes. Yeah, I was thinking about doing Guardians after this. I think it might be, everyone's going to be heading back to World Showcase because I think pretty much everyone in the park here today is probably a content creator for here for the festival. So might be a good ride morning. Yukon Ron, is it true that you can get mono from riding the monorail? No, but I did learn that mono equals one and rail means rail. Tiki Man fan, good morning, Thad. Good morning, Tim. Good to see you, bud. Thanks for being in here, as always. Appreciate you helping out the channel. And if people don't know, Teresa Bothell is my sister, so you don't have to be nice to her. It's okay. I'm not. Yukon Ron. Thad, what did you end up naming your rig? There is no name, Ron. Never named it. Never going to. I know people wanted, what was it? Something Zilla. I can't think of what it was now. Streamzilla? Something like that? There's Andrew Ford's super chat again. Once again, thank you so much for that $10 super chat, Andrew. We'll put that to good use today. Dakota Crimson. Hey, good to see you, Dakota. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in and welcome back. Always great to have you in here. Good morning, Thad. So happy to be here. Also, hope Barkley's doing well. Barkley's doing great, Dakota. Thanks for asking. She's back to her normal self. We're walking twice a day. We're playing. No more limping. No more whining. She's back to normal. Thanks for asking, Dakota. Great to see you. Thanks for being here. Florida Mark's driving soon, so be Ninja listening. No worries, Mark. Drive safe. A lot of Spaceballs talk. I'll leave that to you guys. I don't know. Ryan Wesley, what does a baby computer call his father? Dada. Oh boy. See, I always say data though. I'm a data guy. Brittany laughing in the background of the chat this morning. Yeah, they're out of hand, aren't they, Brittany? You get Yukon Ron, Ryan Wesley, and Randy together. This is what happens. Dakota Crimson, I love your shirt and hat, Thad. Well, thank you, Dakota. Appreciate it. Had to go with my Figment Food and Wine shirt was dirty. I wore it the other day, so had to break out the Flower and Garden Orange Bird shirt. Randy says, "Orange, you glad we all tuned in and smacked the like." Thank you, Randy. Oh, and Teresa Bothell just tipped me $10 after I said you guys don't have to be nice to her. So everyone should be nice to her now because she paid the $10 fee to have people be nice. So thank you, Teresa. I appreciate you and I love you so much. Oh, and she says, I don't think my note passed along for the money. It's for the pickle shake. Absolutely not. She knows I hate pickles. Nope. Good try, though. Good try. We'll put it to good use, though, today. Thank you, Teresa. I actually thought about setting like a donation amount, and if you guys matched it, I would drink the pickle shake, but I can't do it. It's my least favorite food. Ugh. Not pickle milkshakes, just pickles. Karen Jazz back in the chat. Hi, Thad. 4 days and I'm there. Awesome, Karen. I'm excited for you. I know you're always asking about the crowds, Karen. Well, they are very quiet right now. So I think you're going to have an awesome trip down here next week. Get down here safely and have a lot of fun. And there's Lamons Gray. Good morning, Lamons. Good morning, Thad. Hope you're having an awesome day. Have fun. Thanks, Lamons. We're going to have a great, giant day of fun over here at Epcot. You know that. Always great to see you in here, Lamons. Hope you are doing well today as well. Have a great Thursday, and hopefully we can help you have some fun here. Keith Winter back in the chat. Good to see you, Keith. Good morning, TPG. Enjoyed the stream last night. Oh, glad you enjoyed that. It was a lot of fun. So we had our monthly members only stream. Basically did like an Ask Me Anything so the community could come in and ask questions, but had a lot of fun doing it. Glad you enjoyed it, Keith. Teresa says, I sent the money before you were mean to me. Oh, are you going to take it back then? Uh-oh. Randy says, I'm behaving, sir. Awesome, Teresa. I have to tip my sibling also to say nice things about me. Just a warning, Randy. There's no H in Teresa. She will not like you. Randy's a good guy. Don't worry about him, Teresa. He just doesn't know how to spell your name. And that... I'm trying to think the last time I said anything nice about Teresa. I think she had to pay me too. All right, we'll get moving here. Since we're caught up now, I can feel better about myself. We'll ride Living with the Land. Let me get my battery pack on here. We'll get going. Ryan Wesley, pickles, you say? Uh-oh. Yukon Ryan, pickles he did done say. Pickle challenge. There will be no pickle challenge. Yukon Ryan. The only challenge we'll be having with the pickles is you guys trying to get me to eat them, and you're not going to be successful. I loathe them. All right, let's get over to the Living with the Land now that we're caught up on chat. We can get back to normal fun park stuff. Oh, and now, of course, we have a line. Huh. Although, it's not really a line. It's just they don't have the switchback set up very well right now. And Benny Rodriguez, good morning, Thad, and all the Giant fans of fun. Good morning, Benny. Great to see you, sir. Always good to see you. Thanks for being in here. course, Benny, good friend of the channel, Benny and Neri make up Not So Scary Mary TV. They do live streams from home, live streams from the parks when they're in Orlando, and they do just fun little vlogs all around Miami. Make sure you check out Benny and Neri, Not So Scary Mary TV. Link to their channel in the description to my stream. Thanks for being here, Benny. Ryan says, is John's name Pickles? Sounds like a Ralph Wiggum line or something, Ryan. My cat's breath smells like cat food. Is John's name Pickles? You come around, I heard his nickname's Flappity Flappity Lips. Not John. John's not a talker. What are you talking about?
How many here again?
And the Buzz Lightyear fan back in the chat. Good morning, TPG. Great to see you, Buzz. Thanks for being in here. Hope you're having a great morning. Good to see you, Buzz. Thanks for being in here. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at Epcot and the Food and Wine Festival. Randy says, sorry, Teresa, I can't spell on my speak and spell, plus the I fell in the juice box. I'll have to explain Randy to you someday, Teresa, offline. He has a whole history and lore. One, please. Thank you. He has an eye that falls out. He's 4'11". He has a Temu toupee he glues to his head. It's a whole thing. And this all comes from a different community, but I'm part of that community too, so I'm well aware of it. Teresa says, how about you eat a Maid-Rite? Obviously not at Epcot. Ooh. I'd rather eat a Maid-Rite than pickles, I think.
For your safety, please remain seated with your hands on your seat flags accessible at all times. Please watch your children. Please not use photo flash or video lights until we reach the greenhouses. Thank you. Now, so back relax and enjoy the end of the day.
Tiki Man fan. John only talks when it's hot in Florida. Oh, wait. He only talks a lot on days that end with Y and if it's hot in Florida, so. And this is coming from me, a guy that talks a lot. You guys know I love John. Of course, we're talking about a good friend of the channel, John from Fun to Be Free. He streams live daily here at the Walt Disney World Resort Parks. So make sure you check out John from Fun to Be Free. Link to his channel in the description to my stream. While we're waiting here to board Living with the Land, why don't you go ahead and hit that like button. Help get us to our 100 like goal on the stream. Helps push us out more in the YouTube algorithm. Lets YouTube know you're enjoying the stream and other people might too. Randy says, hey, I upgraded TVG. I shelled out the big Disney dollars. I went with an Amazon toupee. Oh, that's right. You did mention an Amazon toupee the other day. Big time, Randy. Start calling you El Jefe. You'll save about 12 seconds doing the lightning lane there. Randy says, John talks. Does he ever stop? I heard he talks to the commercial when he listens to the radio. I've been known to do that.
How many here?
One, please.
Row 6. How
Thank
many
you.
here? Row 5.
Manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar atrás.
All right, and of course we always have to give out the little warning, living with the land here. The first 20, 30 seconds or so is kind of a bad signal, but once we're into the rainforest, it clears up and we're good the rest of the ride. So just be patient there for a few seconds. It will come back.
For your safety, remain seated.
And enjoy living with the land.
Feet and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography or using video lines until your next appointment. Thank you. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land. Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar a Inartet.
It's Mr. Morrow. Mr. Morrow's up there, Teresa.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness, the diversity, and surprising nature living with the land. Our journey begins as the sudden changes are sweeping over the land. Approaching to make sea lions plus nature. Rainforests are also extremely rich in protected living, providing us with oxygen, food, medicine, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil, one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural
Will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system you're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce powerful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses and restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture
Can hear Mr. Morrow on the boat behind us talking to the cast members.
Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants. And the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants.
Remain seated at all times. Thank you.
These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratory. Look at closer and check out behind the scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratory. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop. Please gather all your personal belongings, lower your head, and watch your step as you exit.
Thank you. All right, that was Living with the Land, everybody. One of my favorites. AKA Epcot People Mover. Did I kind of want to be a nerd and go say hi to Mr. Morrow and be a fanboy? Yeah, a little bit, but I'm not going to. Probably about the only content creator I've ever nerdboyed, fanboyed over. And Cruising Theme Park Guide. Hey, Sierra. Good to see you back in the chat. Good morning, giant fans of fun. I've been battling with the big bad meetings monster today. Oh, no. Sorry, Sierra. Well, pop in whenever you can. I know those meetings can really ruin a day when you're trying to watch a stream, right, Sierra? Of course, Sierra is a good friend of the channel. Make sure you check out Cruise and Theme Park Guide. She does live streams from here at Disney World and occasionally over at Universal. And she does vlogs and streams for cruises as well. So make sure you check her out. Part of the Disney Streamer Network. Link to Cruise and Theme Park Guide in the description to my channel. Thanks for being here, Sierra. Oh, excuse me. Seaguest having a ninja watch today. Hope everyone's doing well. No worries, Seaguest. You probably got a lot of work to catch up on after coming down here for a few days. But we're glad you're ninja watching. Randy says it wasn't Disney dollars that he bought his new Amazon toupee with. It was really Beverly bucks. Next thing you know, Beverly Challenge will be in here. Michael S. in the chat. Good to see you, Michael.
I've looked up the allergy.
Curious, are you running SRT H265 relay into YouTube? Your lag suggests that you are not running the typical 264 RTMP straight. No, yeah, I do several handshakes along the way to YouTube. So Michael, I actually use an Osmo Pocket 3, the DJI Pocket 3 camera for my camera that I stream with. And I send that signal via RTMP to my phone. I use an iPhone. And on there, I use a streaming app called Moblin, M-O-B-L-I-N. It's only on iOS. But I really like Moblin. It can take that RTMP signal from the Pocket 3. It can convert it over to an SRT-LA signal. And then I can send that to BellaBox Cloud to get an SRT. And from there, I use OBS Studio on a home PC. That's how I control all my scenes and everything that you see here. So that can ingest that SRT. And then from there, we go to YouTube. So yep, you are correct, Michael, with your assumption. Thanks for being in here. Yeah, if you have any tech questions, let me know. Let's head over and let's do Guardians. Let's do it early today. Maybe we might be able to do Guardians and hit Test Track quick, and then we can get back into the food and wine area. We'll likely spend the rest of the day kind of walking around World Showcase checking stuff out. My chat just dropped on me. Hold on here. Gotta get back to where I was. Michael says, I'm a developer with a deep background in video protocols and cellular data. That's why I asked. The RTMP feed usually time travels rather than trying to correct the data in a buffer. Yep. Yeah, I much prefer kind of how the SRT does it, so you don't get that time traveling effect. Sometimes, yeah, it can look a little ugly with like the gray splotching and all that, but usually the nice thing is a lot of times the latency catches up on it, so you do catch up on that buffer, but yeah. And then another thing I do, Michael, on top, one of the reasons I use Moblin So I do connection bonding. So I use AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile cell phones, all three. I carry 3 cell phones with me, use all the data as well as the park Wi-Fi. So Moblin can actually connect all that together into one big connection and pull different, percentages from each one so we have the most stable connection. So that is another reason I do like to use Moblin, because the connection bonding is fantastic on it. Seamless. Pile Adventures Fad setup is kind of amazing. There are a couple hops I know of. The main thing is he's using SRTLA in the middle. That's how he manages to keep a better connection than most. Yep, that's correct, David. I know we've chatted in the past a few times about it. And there's Jen from Magic Adventures. Good morning. Morning, Jen. Primus. Love it. He's got a Primus shirt on. I don't think I've ever seen a Primus shirt at Walt Disney World. Good morning, Jen. Of course, friends of the channel, Magic Adventures, Jen and Mike, part of the Disney Streamer Network. They're getting back into their streaming routine here 3 days a week at the parks. But make sure you check out Magic Adventures. Link to their channel in the description to my stream. Thanks for being here, Jen. And I know you guys are coming over here today. Maybe we'll run into you. Michael says, yeah, I use SRT, but not LA. Going to assume a Bella box or something similar. The combo SRT and H265 can work wonders. I can stream 1080 at around 3 to 4 meg. Yeah, I run at about a 4.5 bit rate. And it runs real well. I'm very impressed with it. A couple of my friends are pushing 4K out. Good morning. I'm just amazed how they're pushing like 12 megabits sometimes. I don't know how they're getting it at the parks. The connections aren't always that stable. And since Maria's not here, maybe we'll break the curse again. Pyle says, Michael, I really wish YouTube would get on the SRT train. I've heard they've been testing it out. Some channels have an option to try it. Pyle says, I cannot help but party out with the amazing music at the end of the Living with the Land. Get that pan flute going. It's amazing flute music time. Pan flute, you gotta be specific. Zamfir would be proud. And you know you're of a certain age if you know what Zamfir is. Used to be a TV commercial when I was a kid all the time. Michael says, they are. I've seen some info on it. Just use a self-hosted restreamer to translate between. GK Adventures, good morning. Oh, good afternoon, GK. Great to see you over there in the UK. Hope you're doing well. GK says, Mr. Morrow is a legend. To be fair, apart from you, Thad, of course, he's probably the best theme park guy. He's far and away my favorite, and one of the main reasons I decided to get into content creation. I met him a couple years ago, had a really great conversation with him. It could not have been better, so, yep, big fan of him. don't watch him as much anymore. I just don't have as much time for vlogs and things, but he is my favorite. Joasia! Hi everyone, hello TPG! Well, hello, good afternoon Joasia. Welcome in and welcome back. Great to see you. Hope you got that seatbelt ready. We're going on Guardians. Although you like Guardians, right? Maybe? Actually, I don't know. I know Maria does and doesn't like Tower, but I think Owen tricked you onto this one. Isn't that right, Joasia? Sierra says, I fanned out with Nate and he appeared in a video I made earlier this year. Oh, that's cool, Sierra. I was watching Pete McDevitt's stream a couple weeks ago when he was down here for the Halloween party, and he ran into Nate and Kristen right down Main Street, and Pete knows him pretty well, so they were hanging out for a bit on stream, and I was jealous. Yeah.
I was admiring the materials.
Yeah.
Explain to me what you have.
Yeah, so I'm live streaming on YouTube right now.
Uh-huh.
This is an Osmo Pocket 3 DJI, very popular content creator camera. So I stream from that. I use Moblin for a streaming app on my phone. Moblin, M-O-B-L-I-N. It's only on iOS.
Okay.
But I like it because if you see here, I use T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. I have 3 cell phones I carry, along with the Wi-Fi, so it does this connection bonding, so you can see those percentages.
Ooh.
So that's one of the reasons I like it. I get a more stable connection. But so yeah, so this sends its signal here using RTMP. I don't know how technical you are, but then this converts that to SRTLA, and I use something called Bellabox Cloud, and it sends the signal there and creates an SRT signal. And then I have a home PC that runs OBS Studio.
Is that also a Mac?
No, I'm a PC guy, ironically, but I'm an iPhone guy. But so what I also do, so I have OBS Studio running at home, so I have these scenes and overlays that I can play. So I have like wait times going across the top. I have like a Groot thing here right now because we're in Guardians. But so I can control all that here through Moblin as well. And then that all sends it up to YouTube eventually.
And this
just a power, just hangs there. So, cause yeah, this will go fast when you're streaming. But yeah.
I teach video production in my school. I think this is the next thing that people know.
I'm pretty ahead of the curve, especially for like the Disney park streamers, what I'm doing with this, but this is the future, definitely. I think SRT is definitely, RTMP is not a good protocol to like stream off of, that was something created by Adobe for other things. And so yeah, but no, I love it.
So SRT is coming from where?
Bellabox Cloud. So I pay like $10 a month, and that just basically binds the SRT-LA. And then yeah, because OBS can ingest an SRT signal, so then I just grab that, and then I can do everything. So this is just what my home PC is showing right now. So, yep, it's really cool. Absolutely, sir.
Always look for an opportunity to learn.
Yep, always love to talk about it. So. Tech nerds, right? I mean, we always love to share. So.
In my school, I teach programming, robotics, drones, video production.
Very cool.
But my video production class right now is basically cameras.
Yep.
And we're doing drone.
Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah, I've never messed with drones, but.
Well, I try to tell the kids, I said, I have a friend of mine who's a roofer. He doesn't go up on the roof anymore to check the roof. He just sends up the drone.
It makes sense, right? Yeah, so I worked about 25 years. I was in software development. Worked for a lot of big Fortune 500 companies, and I got burnt out. So I decided I'm going to try this out. So I've been doing this. But Theme Park Giant.
Theme Park Giant.
Yep, on YouTube. YouTube. Yep. Yeah, I messed with TikTok a little bit last summer, but I don't like vertical video, and it's only 720, so like this I can do 1080p. couple of my friends are doing 4K now. It's crazy how much better it's getting, and pretty quickly too. So, yep, that's me. Thank you very much. Where you from? Where you from?
Newtown, Connecticut.
Oh, okay.
I teach in White Plains, New York.
Oh, okay. All right.
And they're really supportive of the technology as long as I've done my homework and
Yeah.
I can demonstrate that this is going to be an effective,
Right.
tool for the kids.
Well, that's cool then, yeah. Especially tech, like, and it changes so fast. Like, you have to be so ahead of the times, and you know, kids want to learn that stuff too.
I
You
have
know.
a daughter, and her name is Katie, coaches vegan, and she does all vegan nutrition and women empowerment, and she has 44,000 followers.
Oh wow.
So yeah, she works very hard at it.
Yep.
That's her job.
And that's the biggest thing. You might go viral. You might have one thing or something, but like to be consistently, you have to be consistent. You really have to grind. And until I really started to, a little over 2 months ago, I went to 5 days a week streaming. I do Monday through Friday.
So
And since then,
you write up your tickets as part of your business?
eventually, yes. I do have an LLC and everything. I probably don't make enough money yet to be claiming everything yet, but I am saving it all, and because I want to be able to write all that stuff off. So yeah, I got the LLC last month finally, and because now we're actually starting to get some more revenue and things. The channel's growing, and the streaming's done pretty well. So we're growing. I had about, on June 8th when I made the switch, because I used to do vlogs and more produced content, and I switched on June 8th, I had about 1,260 subs, and today I've got probably about 2675, so I've over doubled in like 2.5 months. So it's worked very well.
That's something people want to know about.
Yes. Yeah, that's the thing. And it's amazing. I've always watched vloggers at the parks and never watched streamers, never thought I'd be interested in it. And I started watching them a few months ago and I'm like, oh, this is the thing. And now I always have people coming in the chat like, I didn't know people did this. This is so cool. You have disabled people who can't travel, so they get to come to the parks. I have people in Europe that watch that they're like, I may never get to Florida, so this is my only chance. So it's really cool, and you just build this community, it is really cool. Like,
so are you getting opportunities to monetize yet?
What's that?
Are you getting monetized?
I am monetized, yeah. Yeah, I got monetized back in January, and then now, since I started doing more streaming, the revenue is a lot higher. So my watch time's much better.
Introductory monetized value?
What's that?
What was the introductory level monetizing?
To get, so your first level, there's 2 levels for monetization. The first one is 500 subs. You have to have 500 subscribers. And then it's, I think, 2,000 hours of watched video. And then you can start to get, you can do memberships, so like fan club stuff. And you can start to get super chats, so like donations. And then at 1,000, when you get 1,000 subscribers and you have 4,000 watched hours in a calendar year, you truly get monetized. So then I get ad revenue from YouTube. It all depends. So like, it depends how long they watch. It depends how long they watch the ad. Is it a mid-roll ad? Is it the first or last ad of the thing? So there's a whole sliding scale, and they don't really give you a lot on that either. It is kind of like a black box. You just get, here's what you got today, basically.
So how do they pay you? Weekly, monthly?
Monthly. Yep. Yeah, so people always worry about, oh, how many views do you need to make? Well, views don't matter. I mean, views matter, but how long they watch it, that is the biggest thing. Do they like it? Do they interact? So that's always the big thing. On the stream, I always push trying to get 100 likes for the stream, because when you get 100, the algorithm pushes you out more. like you will see it happen. Like, yeah, absolutely. All right, cool. Go enjoy your trip. All right. All right, everybody. We just ran into a teacher here behind us. He was curious about my setup. He's a tech guy. So there we go. Let me get back to where we were there. Let's see. Scroll, scroll, scroll. There we go. Every once in a while I get talking to people here online. Hope that was at least interesting. Joasia, I will be ninja for a while. Haha, from the office. No worries, Joasia. We're glad you're here. We always love our ninja watchers. Janine Nofi, I love that ride. Hey, Janine, welcome in. Great to see you. And yes, I love Guardians of the Galaxy too. Appreciate you being in here, Janine. Michael says, LOL, I do as well. Increase your buffer to your phone. You are dropping frames about every 5 to 10 seconds. Yeah, Michael, I've been working on that frame drop thing, trying to figure that out for a while. The one suggestion I read and that I was going to try here is to actually lower my bit rate from what I'm sending from the camera, because I heard that's where some of the stuttering comes from. I just need to mess with it. Michael S., I love the Pocket 3. Pocket 3 is amazing. It's like the best content creator camera. I see a ton of people walking around the parks with them. Joasia, looks like a great day for a festival of yummy food and drinks. That's right, Joasia. It's opening day of Food and Wine. I saw your note, April. No worries. Thank you. We'll see you later in the week, next week.
Welcome, Terrence. I am World Mind, sentient supercomputer of Xandar.
Cruise and Theme Park Guide says SRT is the good life. Holy acronym background. Batman says GK Adventures. Yeah, there's a lot of acronyms flying around there. Right, GK?
In the stars to come together.
Michael S., I removed all the other handshakes, though. I also did the whole OBS thing, but it got too messy. Ended up writing some custom software to avoid all that. Yeah, I would like to reduce some of the handshakes because the latency with the chat can be kind of annoying. I know people want more of a real-time thing.
In a cycle that lasted more than 1 billion years.
But
over time,
I don't think I'm going to be writing any custom software anytime soon.
To swirl and coalesce into planets.
There are some developers talking about writing an app, though. Some other streamers.
You Terrans.
Cruise and Theme Park Guy says, I love Bellabox Cloud. No port forwarding necessary. That's right.
To Peter Quill after a Terran dairy drink.
Michael says, I can teach you how to avoid hotspot data. I also run 4 modems, technically 5.
But find Milky Way a curious.
So what would your reasoning be to avoid the hotspot data?
Stars at the end
so my only thing, I don't run into issues with my data
is a star
for the hotspot because Moblin actually tricks your cell carriers to not realize you're using the hotspot apparently when you do the connection bonding. So I don't know if that's what you're referring to, Michael. Sierra says, I saw Primus live in 1997, one of the best live performers I've ever seen. That's awesome, Sierra. I've seen them probably 6 or 7 times now. They're one of my favorite bands. And they are just extremely talented and, like you said, great live performers.
And despite the vast distance between us, our 2 galaxies are actually
Joe Aegis says, hopefully we'll see all the way together, TPG and Magic Adventures. Thomas T-Bone, happy Throwback Thursday. Good to see you, Thomas T-Bone. And yes, happy Throwback Thursday. Great to see you. Welcome back. Boy, this lightning lane line is really long, and we are not moving very much. Do we maybe come back later for this? I don't know. I'll give it a few more minutes, but that lightning lane line does not look good.
There is still so much for
The Disney Baker, good morning, Thad. In Fort Myers today, have a great stream. Here's a snack. Well, thank you, Baker. Great to see you, sir. Of course, the Disney Baker, friend of the channel, part of the Disney Streamer Network. Make sure you're checking out the Disney Baker. He does live streams from the parks and home, as well as cooking and baking tutorials. Check out the Disney Baker. Link to his channel in the description to my stream. Brittany says, can't wait for Maria to be back tomorrow. Yeah, I miss Maria, right? The chat's definitely been missing her. She's part of the community, right? Yeah. Oh.
What was the app you had again? Began with an M?
Moblin.
M-O-B?
M-O-B-L-I-N.
And any other apps or things I should check?
Just that Bella Box Cloud that does that binding of the SRTLA. Because that was the piece I was missing for like weeks, and finally one of my friends told me, and that changed everything. Yeah.
Are you sharing any of that information on your channel as well?
I talk about it on my streams, but I don't have any videos that I produce.
Okay.
Yep.
Have you done anything with, like, the beginner's tour to Disney or the beginner's tour to Epcot, like the order you should try to do things?
No. So I used to do vlogs, and I would do more ride POV, stuff like that. And I was going to start to do more like, if you've never been here, but I never really enjoyed doing the produced stuff as much, so I just kind of stopped. I like this a lot more, and like with the vlogs and everything, it's so deflating because you work so long on one of those and put it out and you get 300 views.
Yeah.
And and part of that's just YouTube. Like, until you're around a while, you're not going to get pushed out. So you got to have thick skin. That's the big thing. So I think a lot of kids see these video game streamers and stuff, and they're like, "Oh, I can do that."
My son thinks that.
And it's like, well, one, you have to be in the top 1% of players and be entertaining on screen. Like, it's not easy. So, yep. Yeah, my email's on my channel. If you ever have any questions, shoot me a note. I'm happy to help. Yep.
I see we have new visitors.
Eric Maduro back in the chat. Greetings from Aruba. Counting down 5 days to be in the Magic Kingdom. Awesome, Eric. Only 5 days. Excited for you, man. Thanks for being in here.
Experiences, learnings, and histories of the Mirador and population of Xandar.
Florida Mark, I made it to Crush parking lot. Awesome, Mark.
Our beautiful
Have a great day over here.
Xandar is known for many things, but perhaps most renowned.
Michael says, wow, I didn't think I would be reminded of Zamfir, the master of the pamphlet today. Classic. That's right, Michael. See, I knew people would know. If you're from our generation and you had cable, you know Zamfir. Florida Mark, did someone say pickles? Nope, not me. Joasia, I really like Guardians. Okay, good. Good, Joasia. I couldn't remember if that was another one Owen tricked you on. Joasia says, Tower of Terror, not so much. Oh, we knew that. Michael Walsh says, this line feels long. Hashtag analysis. Well, thank you, Michael. I always appreciate when you come in here and drop all that knowledge on us that no one else would have realized.
Throughout the galaxy is our
Good to see you, Michael.
neural teleportation network.
Hope you're churning out all that content this week after your trip down here.
which we call
And there's Surf Bum. Good to see you, Surf Bum. How you doing, John?
points allow for ultra
Good morning, sir. Welcome back. Welcome in.
what Peter Friend describes as
And we have a new subscriber, Janine No Fee. Thank you so much for subscribing, Janine. We appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying this channel. Manny, Thad, can you check Instagram when you have a minute? Yeah, let me look here.
and orbit 3 suns. But did you know that your scientists discovered a planet with 3 suns in your own galaxy? Your scientists named this planet HD 13199AB, which Peter Quill said is
A terrible name for a planet.
He said that you Terrans should have called it.
Sound cool like Mars, but you know, that has already been taken.
I am still trying
I don't
to discover exactly.
I don't see anything, Manny. I didn't see anything in my Insta from you.
You may wonder what it is like to live on a planet.
And Romo 2007 back in the chat. Great to see you, Romo, and thank you so much for that $10 tip.
Giving it a familiar
Appreciate that so much, Romo. Great to see you back. Hope you're doing well out there in LA.
Sunset and sunrise.
Always love it when you have time to stop by and say hello to the stream. Thanks again, Romo. Rochelle.
Grow further apart until they reach a point where the setting of one coincides.
Boy, we are not moving. I don't know.
At this point, Xandar is in near.
All right, I think we're going to come back later.
Is that not what
Yep. Have a great day. I'm going to
Take it easy.
try this again later, I think.
so many wonders in our universe?
Excuse me.
You will discover more of them as you continue your visit here in the wonders of Xandar. We welcome you, Terrans.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Thank you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Yeah, it's not moving.
Good for you. We do that yet, but I can wait. Live here and retire. Okay.
All right, we'll try that again later because that was not moving. You could just, yeah, look, this line has not moved at all since we left. Here, ma'am, I'll help you.
Thank you. That's
I got to go down here.
Probably get under it.
Oh,
Thank you.
yeah, that works. That's even easier. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. All right. We'll head over to Test Track quick. Maybe we can hop on single rider. Or should we just, you know what? It's 11. Let's just get back to the food. It's time. It's food and wine day, right? But one more huge thank you to Romo 2007, Rochelle, for that $10 tip. And there's CJL in the chat. Good to see you, CJL. Thanks for being in here. Welcome in and welcome back. Hanging out over here at Epcot today, CJL, opening day of food and wine. Before we get, I'm going to go grab some water in here at Connections. My bottle's running low. Better get some. And then we'll start checking out the food booths, guys. It's time.
Oh, we gotta go right here.
You got some juice?
Well, there goes Star-Lord. And we have a new subscriber. Welcome in, Roland Holden. Thanks for subscribing. And we have another one, Steve C. Huge thanks to Roland and Steve C. for becoming new subscribers and part of the Giant Fan of Fun community. All right. Drink a little of this and get a little more too. Yeah. All right. Got our water. Let's go. Time to get some food. Janine Nofi, it keeps on freezing. Oh. Is it just that little hiccup every few seconds, Janine? Yeah, that's unfortunately something that happens on this channel. Trying to fix it. But we'll figure it out eventually. Jared Journeys, good morning. Theme Park Giant mods in chat. Well, good morning, Jared. Thanks for being in here. Great to see you. Jared is a streamer out at Disneyland, everybody. On YouTube, make sure you check out Jared Journeys. If you're looking for a Disneyland live streaming content. Thanks for being in here, Jared. Michael Walsh, geez, I didn't realize that by spending time with Thad, the park rather, by spending time with Thad in the park rather than watching and interacting with the stream, I cost him money. Sorry, Giant. That's right, man. It's your fault. You should have been slipping me $10 bills the whole time we were hanging out. Brittany says 10 more likes to go. Let's help TBG hit 100 like goal. Hit that like button in 3, 2, 1, go. Thanks, Brittany. Jared says, have they always done food and wine over this part of the year? Over at DCA, food and wine has always been in the spring. Yep, always in the fall here. Used to be like September, October, maybe a few days into November. Then they started to branch out further into November. And then now it comes back into August. 2 years ago, it started in July and went all the way to November, but that was way too long. So they did not do that again. But yep, this is the standard time, Jared. Thomas Cannon Jr., good morning all. Good morning, Thomas. Great to see you. Thanks for being in here, Thomas. Skull Vikings. Michael S. I sent you an email. I can likely help you with the buffer thing. I had the same issue. Awesome, Michael. I would appreciate any help. Okay. Oh, so this is, so there's two things they always do at every festival. They have the Remy scavenger hunt, and then they do the Emile's fromage montage, where if you purchase any 5 of the Emile fromage montage items and get the matching stamp, you do get a festival treat at the end. So these are the options that you can choose to get your 5, and it's throughout the entire festival. So you just collect your stamps, but they've got the warm raclette, the chicken Luden in Germany, the Basque cheesecake, griddled cheese and grease, the pau de queijo, that cheese bread in Brazil, pineapple cheesecake in Hawaii, pumpkin mascarpone ravioli, and the fall fruit cheesecake at the Milb and Malt. So yeah, those sound good to you? Get 5 of them and you get a free treat. Got a little thing about the impossible stuff. And over here, so this is the food at the Flavors from Fire. We got the Montreal Burger Slider. It's the Impossible Beef with plant-based cheddar. The Rodizio style grilled skewer beef with marble potatoes, charred shallots, baby peppers, chimichurri, and the smoked corned beef, which is one of my favorite things I've ever had at the festival. It's got the house-made potato chips, cheese curds, pickled onions, and the beer cheese fondue. It is fantastic. Now, I'm not a drinker, so I don't really talk much about the alcohol, but I will show them for you guys. But yep, I'm sober now, so I do not drink. Now, I will say that smoked corned beef thing was so good last time I had it. It may actually be the best thing I've ever had here. Appreciate that. Looking forward to seeing that email, Michael S. Any help would be appreciated. It's my biggest headache with the stream these days. And I just only have so much time in the day to work on things. So we do have the fry basket, as always, over here by Test Track. It's a very popular booth most years. Right over here by the picture menu. The adobo yuca fries with the plant-based garlic, cilantro, and then the fry flight they always have sea salt, malt, vinegar, truffle parmesan fries with black garlic, truffle aioli, and then the sweet potato casserole fries with cinnamon sugar, candied pecans, and marshmallow cream. Then here they have a few drink options. You've got the blonde ale and a grapefruit mule. Romo says, also thank you for all the streaming, setup, tech info, inspiring to all of us future streamers in the chat. Oh, absolutely, Romo. If you ever have any questions, feel free to shoot me an email. Try to get... No, you're good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks. You too. Head back here to the Odyssey. Got the Brew Wings Lab, always back here with the Muppet Labs. Joy just says, shall we conga today? Well, not right now. We'll have to try later. Michael says, and yes, it is from the camera to the receiver. In your case, the Moblin phone. All right. Yeah, that's what I thought it was, Michael. Just feel like anytime I change any of those settings, everything turns into a disaster. So I'm always scared. Because since I stream 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, I don't want to mess with things on like a weeknight and then I can't get things back. Because it's not just as easy as turning a phone on and going, you know, with this setup. So here we've got, this is always the wing lab, the Brew Wing Lab. This year they've got we got some garlic parmesan wings, the Korean barbecue wings, the unnecessarily spicy yet extremely tasty Carolina Reaper pepper curry wings, Impossible chicken tenders. And we've got some fried pickle spears, no thank you, and the pickle milkshake, and a frozen pomegranate and raspberry tea. There's some prices for that stuff. $7.75 for the wings. Pickle spears are $5.75. The shake is $6, which actually isn't bad. I must have made it smaller or something this year. I don't know. Papa, I have a question, and please understand I'm not complaining. I'm curious about the frame drops a couple of times a minute. Could they be caused by switching between the 3 services? I don't think so. I just think it's that it could be a number of things, but I don't think that's the case, because I see that stutter even on my phone when I get the signal in from the camera. So it tells me it's something between, like Michael S. was saying, between the camera and the phone. So they always do the Muppet Labs stuff in here. Michael Walsh says, how do you avoid a hotspot? Stay away from me. I love that. Even within all these technical discussions going on, Michael's just still dropping in really bad jokes. It never stops. Randy, Tech Talk with TBG, awesome. I'm sure it's boring people to tears. But these video streams will play various little clips throughout the day. You'll see Bunsen and Beaker. Yeah, they always turn the Odyssey into a bit of a festival building for all the festivals these days. Usually have the Figment stuff over here during Festival of the Arts. Michael says, modeling trick, it's just changing the TTL, but there's reasons beyond that to use actual modems. Good to know. Excited to dive deeper into this with you, Michael. The wing one is always pretty popular. As you can see, the lines are completely full here. Not to mention it is one of the first festival booths you run into as you come into the park. Michael Osh, cheap $20 Amazon modems, not the expensive Nighthawk ones either. Yeah, I know some people talk about carrying modems around, but we'll have to talk more about that offline, because I don't know if I want to carry a router and all that. But if I did see better performance, I guess it'd be worth it. Randy, is Marie on timeout? No, she's just busy with work. Very busy work week. So I said, all right, you don't have to be a mom this week. Myers Diz, I can relate to being a burned out IT professional. Thanks for sharing your streaming setup. Absolutely, Myers. Thanks for being back in here. Always good to see you. So they usually have like special pictures over here too. They'll have like a photo pass person, and they'll come back in later and superimpose Beaker and Bunsen in with you. I know they had a Swedish Chef one last year too. So here in Mexico, we've got the toasted de carnitas, braised pork, atop a fried corn tortilla with chipotle, black beans, salsa ranchera, crema mexicana, and queso fresco, $8. That looks pretty good. Flauta de barbacoa, fried tortilla filled with barbacoa beef, topped with salsa verde, romaine lettuce, crema mexicana, and queso fresco. That sounds really good too. And then they do have some flan, creamy Mexican custard with caramel sauce and toasted almonds. They do have a craft beer, a margarita, and a strawberry pomegranate margarita. I'll head back this way quick because they do usually have the Australia one over here. And we'll do the loop around. Over here in Australia. Oh, they've got the picture menu down here. We'll head down there. Always want to see the pictures, right? They got them on this side too. Yeah, there we go. Got the grilled bushberry spice shrimp skewer with sweet and sour vegetables and coconut chili sauce, $7. Roasted lamb chop with mint pesto and crushed salt and vinegar. Potato chips, $8.75. And a mixed berry pavlova. Crunchy meringue shell, macerated berries and whipped cream, $4.75 on that. And they do have some alcoholic beverages as well. All right, we'll start heading around the loop here. Getting tough to see the phone screen now with the sun on it. 1 second here. Gotta do something. Step into the shade quick. Flan is a must-do, says Randy. You know, I've never actually had flan. I'm not a big custard guy, so I don't know if I would like flan.
I'll bring you through this. Oh, we have more? When will you have another chance?
Florida Mark says, nice and warm today. Still not too bad, though. I mean, we got a nice breeze at least. This is so much better than the last few weeks. I'm not going to complain. Romo says, always happy to be here for your streams. Always happy to have you here, Romo. Thanks again for being here. Myers says, pardon. Yep. Well, everyone just stands and looks at you when you're trying to leave, and it's like, someone needs to move. On vid, Jose. Good morning, everyone. Yes, let's get some food. I am hungry, LOL. Good to see you, Jose. Welcome in and welcome back. And yes, it is food time over here at the festival. Geez, Food and Wine Festival. International, even. Great to see you, Jose. Thanks for being here. I mean, should we go see the Three Caballeros while we're right here? It was closed the other day when we were over here. Yeah, let's go see them. Why not? I am starting to get hungry. I am going to eat some food here today. So the rare TPG eats on stream day. You have to have special cases, right? Manny says, sorry, Thad, can you check again? I sure can, Manny. 1 second. I'll have to look at that, Manny. I don't know if I can do it now or not. I've never done it through the app, so I'd have to look. GK says, Thad, when we were out, our Pocket 3 was overheating like mad, even on 30 FPS. How do you keep yours going all day? Great skills. You know, I don't know. I don't have really any overheating issues with it. The only time I get any overheating, sometimes it'll warn me when I unplug it. Like if I take my battery pack off for a ride, it'll tell me as I unplug it that it's overheating and won't charge, but it always charges for me. Yeah, I've heard some people talk about the overheating, but no. Part of it too is, I mean, I try to not stay outside too long.
I like your shirt.
Oh, thank you.
I got that, but I didn't get the right size, so I can't.
Oh, no. That's the worst, isn't it? Ah.
I'm so used to one.
Florida Mark says, Soarin, 35 minutes, why not? Hop in there, Mark. Hi, 1, please. Can I do the last row?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I just don't want to block anybody, so.
So you can go ahead and wait.
Okay, thank you.
Number 5, yeah.
All right, everybody. As always, we won't be chatting while we're on the ride, so we'll see you in a few minutes and enjoy 3 Caballeros Grand Fiesta Tour.
Para socializar, permanece sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del banco. Y cuide los pequeños. Gracias.
Donald! Where could Donald be? Yes, yes! We'll see you back. Goodbye. Caballeros, Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time! We'll be watching for you! Catch us on tour! Viva Mexico!
Bye.
Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time!
And Ronald, next time, please stay on the serape, okay?
Sí! Taste all over Mexico! Thanks for coming to Mexico! And come again soon! Be waiting for you, amigos!
Goodbye.
Thanks for coming to the show!
Exit, clear out.
Oh,
Have a nice day.
catch us on tour!
the right. Remember to stay seated until both reaches the door.
All right, always a fun ride on the Grand Fiesta Tour with the three Caballeros. Florida Mark rode Flight of Passage 6 times yesterday. Oh my gosh, Mark. 15 minutes was the lowest time. That's crazy. I remember yesterday, I think it was right away, you said you waited 25 for the first one. And I thought that was unheard of. 6 times in one day. You're a lunatic, Mark. And welcome in, Nakata. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. Thanks for saying hello in the chat. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says frame drops are in the network jitters with bitrate versus RTMP.
Everyone, thank you. Adios. Gracias.
Always good to catch the mariachi band out playing. Michael S. says, in Moblin for RTMP ingest, does it have buffer or latency field? Probably defaults like 2,000. Try to increase that by double. I'll reach out to you, Michael. We can chat about some of that stuff. Because there's so many menus and things on different apps. I've got that I use. I can't remember what all the settings are for everything, so I'll shoot you a note tonight when I see your email. I appreciate you helping out with my issue. That buffer needs more headroom. There's tons of Wi-Fi congestion around the parks. Increasing that buffer will smooth out the data from the camera to the phone. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I'm still learning a lot about the whole video world. And while I feel like I know more than a lot of people, there's just a lot of things I do not know, and I'm willing to admit that. Randy, that tostada looks good. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Randy? I was actually thinking of back and getting that. Maybe after the complete tour here, if I haven't found some other things. Brittany says, Florida Mark, the resident Disney lingerer. He just lingers. Mark the lingerer. Let's see what we've got up here in China. I believe it was the pot stickers. Where's the menu? Pretty sure it's like a bao bun. They usually have a bao bun, like dumplings. It's pretty standard stuff in China. Just want to find the picture menu. There it is. So in China, we've got the chicken dumpling with the house-made sweet and spicy sauce, $5.75. Smoked duck bao bun, pickled cucumber, scallion, and hoisin sauce, $8.25. The Beijing Zhajang noodles with stir-fried minced beef, cucumber, chili, and carrots in a savory Duban sauce. I'm pretty sure I've had all three of these over the years, and they're all pretty good. And then the alcohol, we've got Brew Hub, we get a beer, there's a punch, Hainan Prosperity, tequila, vodka, Minute Maid, orange juice, and mango syrup, and then a frozen strawberry jasmine cocktail. Mark says shrimp is calling my name. Yeah, I feel like I always end up getting shrimp at Food and Wine for some reason. Shrimp's like rarely one of those things I'll order at a restaurant, but it always sounds good in like a small serving to me. Senegal Sal, hey, good to see you, Sal. I feel like the Mexico booth always brings the fire. Meanwhile, the Italy booth gives you 2 cold mozzarella sticks in an Italian Twix wrapper. That's funny, Sal. Huh. Italy is the king of the weird food booths. Always. Nothing is ever going to top the pasta nachos from last year. That, I don't know who thought, hey, people think this is really a great idea. No. Just terrible. And then like it looked even worse than it sounded. So I was gonna say, usually they do have the potato and pea samosa over here in India, and that is awesome. I'm a big samosa guy. And the chicken tikka masala, $6.50 for that. You know what? I'm getting some samosas. It's gonna be my first. These always remind me. So my last job I had, one of my coworkers, of course being in software, I had a lot of Indian coworkers, but a good friend of mine, Asha, used to bring in samosas from this restaurant every once in a while. Hello. Hi, could I get the potato and pea samosa, please?
Of course, anything else?
That'll be it.
It's going to be $5.50.
All right.
But it's going to be really
Gift
hard.
No, just debit.
Even like aging is like a bit no matter what.
All right, thank you. You too. Thanks, you too. So my friend Asha used to bring these in like 3 times a year, and they were so good. She'd bring them in fresh, bring in a huge order of them. I'd never had samosas, and now I love them.
Oh, I'm excited.
Florida Mark, I wish Italy would have pepperoni pizza on the festival menu. Excuse me. I just wish the pizza window would be open all the time.
No, never here.
Yeah, no problem.
What time we got right now?
Kyle Adventures, Michael S. With all the tech talk, we need you in the DSN Tech Talk Discord. No kidding. He definitely knows his stuff. Michael S. That is my email to invite me to the Discord. You might be getting invited, Michael, based on the conversations we're having here. This is the Pocket 2 had overeating issues, but mostly fixed on the 3.
See, you're getting better now. You make your style. Yeah. Hey, one, tiki masala.
Good. Hey, it happens with a little bit of practice.
Yeah.
Very nice. You guys enjoying the Food and Wine Festival? Yes. Alright.
And Randy says you're on the perfect ride for the sombrero. Yeah, but I go in the back, Randy. Oh, in the back I could keep it on.
Oh, yeah, totally. Sorry about that. Oh, no, you're fine.
And then Colin Cropley, good morning. Good morning, Colin. Welcome in and welcome back, sir. Always great to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday morning. We're having a great day over here at Epcot right now. Hello.
Hello there. One samosa?
No chicken.
No chicken.
You didn't think I'd be a samosa guy, huh? I don't have the look of it. I get it.
You were a chicken guy.
Yeah. Thank you.
Enjoy.
Have a great day.
Yep. Absolutely.
Now for the tiki masala.
Sorry, everybody. Grabbing some napkins and knife and fork. And now, oh wow, they actually do have some tables out over here. Maybe in the shade even? Welcome in again, Colin Cropley. Pile Adventures says, the ride is a classic. When they talk about maybe changing to Coco, I worry as I love that this ride hardly ever has a wait. I agree with you, Pile. I know I always talk about the park needs filler attractions, and that is a great filler attraction. Not everything needs to be an e-ticket. You know, that's one thing I think Epic did really well. They put in 11 attractions for a brand new park, and they're not all e-tickets. Some are fillers, and I think that's exactly what you need at a park. GK says, our Pocket 3 overheated quite a lot in Orlando. It was quite bizarre as we went to Madrid last year, and it was miles hotter, but fine. Maybe it just didn't like the humidity. Plus, we had it since release. Huh. Yeah, I've never really had any overheating issues there, GK. Ooh, these are a little crispy, to say the least. All right. So here's the inside of the samosa. Let me turn that around. Got the potato and the pea in here. And they always have like the spices and stuff. All right. I'm gonna eat this. Very good. Actually, quite a bit of filling in there too. So that's nice. You can taste that, like coriander. It's not too strong, so that's nice. I like coriander, but I don't like it when it's overdone. I used to make a barbecue rub when I would smoke a lot. And it just, the recipe always asks for way too much coriander, in my opinion. It's supposed to taste really good. Exactly the flavor I would expect out of a samosa. Michael says, I run mine for many hours. No issues, even in the Florida heat, but it's what we refer to as silicon lottery. Oh, that's a good point, Michael. You just never know with tech sometimes. You just get a bad camera. I had that with not my current home computer, but my previous one. Just had a whole slew of issues all the time. Just a bad motherboard or something, I don't know. And there's Becky. Hey, Becky, welcome back. Welcome in. Good to see you back in the chat. Karen Jazz says Belgium has good food. Yeah, I usually do like Belgium's offerings. They usually have a very like, oh geez. They have like a beef, like bourguignon. I never say that right. Something like that usually over there. Yeah, and then they always have the waffles at Belgium. Karen says Italy has a great blood orange margarita. And cutting into my second samosa here now. This one held together a lot better after I cut it. The other one fell apart, which made it a little tougher to eat. This is much better. This other one's much better. Not quite as overdone. Yukon Ron says, do the bao bun. I thought about it, but I've had the bao bun. Although, here I am eating samosas, but I also haven't had a samosa forever. It just sounded really good as I was walking by. I'm sure I'll get the bao bun at some point throughout the festival. I love a good bao bun, and I do love duck, so. I do wonder if that was part of it, GK. I don't run mine in 4K. When I stream, it's only 1080p. So that could be part of the difference.
Oh, you're hearing me? Okay. All right, okay.
Fast Pass Radio. Hey, good to see you, man. Thanks for being in here, Fast Pass Radio. Of course, if you're looking for in-park music or BGM, background music, or rides, things like that, make sure you check out fastpassradio.com. It's got a great streaming service with all that stuff on there. Make sure you check it out. We've been one of the OGs for streaming music at the Disney parks. Great to see you, Fast Pass. Says you're making me hungry, Thad. Sorry, Fast Pass. Making myself hungry, man. Brittany says she's a tikka masala girl, love Indian food. Yeah, the cast member thought for sure I was going for the chicken. He was shocked when they said samosa. I don't look like the vegetarian option guy, I guess. I don't know. I hate eating on camera. All right. I would rate the first samosa like a 6 out of 10 and the second one like an 8 out of 10. The second one was much better. All right, I'm gonna go throw this away quick. I'll be right back. All right. Time to start hoofing it again. See, like right now, GK, right when I plugged my battery pack back in, it said, device is overheating, device will not charge. But when I looked, the device is charging, so I don't know. That's the only overheating thing I ever see. And Becky says, theme park giant, what's the temperature over there? It's probably in the high 80s today. It's not crazy hot. It's not as cool as it was the other day, but with the sun out, it still gets pretty warm. Yeah, all in all, pretty nice day. Humidity's not too bad right now. Oh, we've got the refreshment outpost here. The Burberry spiced beef stew with sweet potato mealy pap and kachumbari slaw, $6.75. Impossible spicy sausage with peri-peri peppers and onions and plant-based peri-peri aioli on a sub roll for $6.50, and then a South African cream liqueur chocolate mousse, $6.25 for that. They do have a Gulfstream Hibiscus Lager, a Gold Pilsner, and a hard cider. Alcoholic options. Randy says, bon appetit. Fast Pass says, cool shirt, Thad. Where did you get it? Is that like cute ears, girls? So that was the official t-shirt of the Flower and Garden Festival here for 2025. And I love the orange bird, so I had to pick it up. We've seen all this merch. Not all the merch. I've not seen this Figment t-shirt here. Got this like ringer t-shirt. That's a woman's cut, isn't it? Women's cut? Am I imagining that? Because I'm not gonna lie, I like that. Always have Figment merch for the Food and Wine Festival. Never good for me. I love Figment too much. Kidder 96. Oh. I'm not gonna read that one. GK, hey Orangeburg, great top. Shall have a dive into that. Thank you, Michael. Glad everybody liked that Orangebird shirt. So here is the Alps menu over here. Got Alps and Germany booths right next to each other over here. And in the Alps, you got the warm raclette, Swiss cheese, and Alpine ham with baby potatoes, cornichons, and a baguette. And you have the same thing without the meat, essentially. And the Kirschwasser Torte with cherry brandy, buttercream, fondant, sugared almonds, and cherry compote. $5.50 for that. I am a big fan of raclette, typically. A very famous park over in Europe called Europa Park that has a very popular raclette booth in the park.
What's your favorite of it?
And over here in Germany, always got the Schickennudeln, which is the pasta gratin with ham, onions, and cheese. That is a really good dish. I'm a big fan. The bratwurst on a pretzel roll with mustard, $6.25. And the apple strudel with vanilla sauce, also another very popular option. We do have a Hefeweizen, Festbier, a lager, a beer flight, and then a Riesling. Yep, I would say, I can say the Schickennudeln and the apple strudel are both really good. I don't like bratwurst, so I'm never going to say that I liked that. And Leslie Jameson, welcome in, Leslie. Great to see you. Thanks for being here. Welcome in and welcome back. We got some filming going on over here. Not sure what's happening. Oh, it's Mr. Morrow. It's like a whole meet and greet thing with Mr. Morrow. Should I go talk to him?
She is. What are the chances of that? We've got
I know, right? 1 in a million. Thanks for spotting it.
You know what? I'm gonna go talk to Mr. Morrow. Why not? Why not? You only live once, right? Oh. Just got pulled away. Oh, he's grabbing a towel. This poor guy's sweating. Leslie Jameson. Hey, Theme Park Giant. Leslie from Pittsburgh. Welcome in, Leslie. Great to see you back in here again. Hope you're doing well up there in Pittsburgh. Oh, is that it? I'll give it a couple minutes. We may have ended the meet and greet. I don't know. Well, maybe not. Oh well. Maybe next time. Just seeing if he's going to start talking to people again. I can't tell if they're about to record something professionally. Yeah, he's getting a mic. He's getting mic'd up and stuff. So, all right, we'll move on. We'll quit being fanboys. We got Spain over here.
Want something?
Got the Trio de Pintos. It's got 3 croquettes. Well, it's got the ham croquette, the pan con tomate, and the tortilla español. We have a paella here with rock shrimp, and a Basque cheesecake with orange sauce.
All right. Okay. What? Yeah. Am I in your way, sir?
Not crazy about the Spain booth.
Thank you. It should be up today.
Michael Walsh says, we talk about it, but we don't talk about it enough. Thad's shirt game is top notch. You know, it's funny, we were talking in the mod chat the other day and somebody said something about, I love how we always have to see your shirt. And I'm like, I had no idea it was such a fashion icon. I just buy shirts I like that I think are gonna look good on me, so. Orange is my color. Definitely one of my colors. All right, Italy, what do you have for us this year? Lissetti Kisses di Pizza, traditional Napoli street food. A pizza dough, pepperoni, mozzarella, and tomato sauce. So that's just like a big hunk of pizza dough, looks like. I wonder how big that thing is, $8.75. Looks like a decent size, actually. It's like the size of a plate, so not too bad. Got some tortellini, 4-cheese tortellini, and chocolate spuma. And of course, Prosecco, Moscato, Chianti, all that stuff. Excuse me. I'd be lying if I didn't say I wanted to eat that big ball of dough. I love stuff like that. Okay, my phone is... I'm getting a warning. Getting an overheating warning here, so I do need to duck into some shade for a little bit. So we'll kind of hang out.
Also, that is so smart.
Grab one of these benches over here. We'll let it cool down for a few minutes just so we don't have a catastrophic technical error. And maybe I'll actually get caught up on the chat today. And more look at the, you know, my shirt game. Keith Winter says, go Cats tonight. Cake says, go Bearcats. Oh, Cincy start tonight? Thursday night game? I'm waiting for the Hawkeyes on Saturday. Go Hawks. Iowa. Keith says, cakes. Hope those awesome producers know you have to be wrapped up by 9 tonight. That's right. Speaking of cakes and tonight, Cakes and Kenny J, the 927. Their show's tonight at 7 o'clock. Just a couple of guys, good friends, talking Disney and life, sports, you name it. 7 p.m. Thursday nights, they just get together. Usually have a guest on. It's just a fun, shoot the breeze type of show. So check out the 927 with Cakes and Kenny J. Linked to the channel in the description to my stream. Cakes says, trust me, Keith, they know. Ah, awesome. Jeff M, good morning. Just under the wire. Enjoy the food today, Thad. Hey, thanks, Jeff M. Great to see you. And you did get in just under the wire. So that's good. It's good afternoon for me now, but great to see you, Jeff. Thanks for always being in here. Always great to have you in the chat. Joasia, oh boy, are we in Japan? Oh no, we're in China, Joasia. We'll get to Japan here shortly. See what they've got. Michael Walsh, anyone who's ever read The Odyssey knows why a giant vegetarian is surprising. Now don't go getting all book smart with us, Michael. Oh, I read The Odyssey, look at me. Michael says, wondering what your connection is like in the lobby of the American Adventure. I always have trouble there. The show is fine, just not the lobby. The lobby's a nightmare, so we don't mess with it. That's the unfortunate thing, because I love the Voices of Liberty, but no. That thing is like a concrete bunker. Yeah, I've never tried the show just because the lobby is so bad. I love the show. Becky says, have you been on Figment? Not today, Becky. Probably won't. Did a few rides this morning. Now it's more like food and wine festival type thing. We might wrap up with a ride on Guardians later, but I don't think we're going to get... Don't think we'll be riding Figment today. Randy, Senor, that look muy bueno. Any treats? Karen Jazz, Figment merch. I love Figment. They've got a decent amount of Figment merch this year, Karen. Always do for the Food and Wine Festival, and I do like the logo this year. It's a little different Figment, but he's growing on me. It's better than the newer one they've been using. I don't like the newer one. It's too cartoony. This one's a little better. Randy, the sleeves say women, cut the Figment says wear me. But the Figment says wear me, yeah. Well, it might be pretty tight on my body, too. I'm not sure. Yukon around. The doctor said I wouldn't have so many nosebleeds if I cut my fingers out of there. Ralphie, don't forget, if your nose is bleeding, it means you're picking your nose too much. Or not enough. Jen W. back in the chat. Good to see you, Jen. Shinkendoodle. I cannot say that word. Shinkendoodle is awesome. So glad they brought it back. Yeah, that's like a staple for the Food and Wine Festival with the Germany Pavilion. Such an awesome I love that like casserole basically. And it's like a good amount. It's very filling too. Michael says food is more reasonably priced than I expected. Yeah. I feel like they've actually like lowered the prices the last couple years. And the portions are decent. Now, what I noticed last year, the portions were really good on day one, and then things started to get a little smaller as time went on. So we'll see if that happens again. I don't know if they put the big portions out because all the content creators are here or not. Randy says, that's my middle name, Jen Schnickendoodle. Jeff M. So, no brats for Thad due to their association with Wisconsin and Green Bay. That's right. Packer fans and Badger fans and Brewers fans love brats. So I don't. You nailed it, Jeff. Michael Walsh, man, it seems so quiet there. It is very quiet for the opening day. Definitely. I noticed when I got here this morning, the parking lot was dead. I would guess tomorrow night, yes. Friday, a lot of the locals will be here. Fast says, tell Nate I said hi. Randy, yes, going over. Teresa, maybe he will remember you. I always wonder if he will. People tend to remember me, but he meets a lot of people too. GK says, Mr. Morrow, hey, how are you? You come around paging Mr. Herman. I mean, Tom. Cruise and Theme Bar Guy says, crazy how popular Nate became during the pandemic. A lot of people didn't even know who he was. That's when I found him. It was always all the pandemic got me into the content stuff for the theme parks. My phone's still showing red, so we're going to keep sitting here a few more minutes, guys. I do not want to overheat. And Seaga says, Sierra, I didn't know about Roosevelt's until I started watching him. Now it's almost all I wear to the parks. I do feel like he was a huge boom for Roosevelt's and their Disney stuff. I mean, he's got his own line now. And I've seen a lot of people walking around today with his shirts on. And I'm like, do you know he's here? You're probably looking for him. Like he says, my phone gets like that, or it buzzes randomly out of the blue even when it isn't hot, and I keep thinking it's a notification when it's not. It's weird. Well, I know mine's hot. Just being down here in Florida, if you're outside too much, they always overheat. Michael says, the show gets plenty of AT&T Band 12 and T-Mobile 14. Good to know. So basically just have to run through the lobby someday. Jen W says, big hunk of cheesy noodles. Can't go wrong there. Absolutely not. Just want to go take a big nap after you eat something like that, don't you, Jen W? Fast says, I have his phone number. Oh, give him a call. Tell him to come find me. Jen W says, he's such a nice guy. Who doesn't love Nate? He really is super nice. My sister and I met him a couple years ago at the over at the Christmas party. And he could not have been nicer. He talked to me for like 5 minutes or so. And then about 4 hours later, probably longer than that, 5-6 hours later at the end of the party, he saw me again, and he actually walked out of his way to come like across the plaza to come over and say hi to me, see how my night went, and then he actually remembered me the next morning and like the comments. So very cool. That definitely surprised me. Like, most people aren't going to come back over a second time and like come talk to you, but like, and he did. And then like my sister and I watched him for probably a good 45 minutes before the parade. We just happened to be across Main Street from where they were standing. And I bet he didn't go more than 2 minutes without somebody walking up, wanting a picture, wanting to talk to him or whatever, and he was gracious every single time, would talk to them. He wasn't rushing them, like asking them questions, like seemed genuinely interested. I don't know, just a really good guy. Jack says, what foods did we try today? So far, the only thing I've had is I had a pea and potato samosa at the India Pavilion. I'm a big fan of samosas, and that sounded really good to get the day started off. Haven't seen anything else quite yet that caught my eye. Part of the problem is, when you've come to the festival so many times, there's so many things I've had. I hate to, like, on day one, go have something I've already had, and then I go have a pea and potato samosa, so what am I talking about? All right, we'll head over here to America, see what they've got at the Smokehouse this year. Of course, we do have the Eat to the Beat concerts. Tonight is Foreigner's Journey. Must be a cover band. And then, of course, tomorrow night and Saturday night, Joey Fatone and friends. Oh my goodness, you guys. Joey Fatone. Jen says Guardians 60 minutes now and Remy 35. Yeah, Guardians was getting out of hand when I was standing in line. I feel like one of the stations went down and they were only running at like half capacity because we just stopped moving, and the lightning lane, that line was getting huge too. Aspa says, believe it or not, a lot of people will listen to my station and get a hold of me. Becky. Becky says, Fast Pass Radio, what is your station? Fast Pass says, Fast Pass Radio. All right, we've got a Gulf Coast style seafood roll with warm water lobster, rock shrimp, lobster bisque, sherry creme fraiche on a toasted brioche bun, and a New England slider. Slow braised beef pot roast with spicy giardiniera, horseradish cream, and crispy fried onions on a potato roll. That doesn't sound too bad. I would get it without the horseradish. And a freshly baked pudding, chocolate pudding cake with Kentucky bourbon caramel. And they do have a pumpkin cheesecake blonde stout, a lager, and an amber ale over here. I'm not a seafood roll guy, but that New England slider might be something I get here at some point during the festival. And duck into the shade here for a minute again. Stream is still hot. This is that part of Epcot where you're just kind of outside right now. Now I'm kind of curious. Since we're standing over here and Michael S. is asking me all these questions about connections and things, let's walk into the lobby and just see how it goes. I haven't checked for a while. I don't know, maybe it's better. That's the thing. You got to keep checking. It's like, I'd been warned to never try Tron because you can't get a signal, and then I did it the other day and it was fine. So, and Space Mountain. So yeah, we'll see what happens here. It is a gorgeous lobby. The acoustics too. Oh yeah, it's starting to fall now. Oh, it's actually holding on. Well, see, yeah, that's why you got to come in every once in a while and check these things. Well, we can. Oh, now back here. It's actually good too with the air conditioning for my phone right now. So we'll do a lap or two around here. Oh yeah, there it goes. Yeah, we found the bad spot there. So at the very least, I know I could come watch the Voices of Liberty sometime. That's nice. Lily's Life, Dad. Good to see you, Ken. Good news, my work systems have completely crashed. Now I get to watch TVG until it's fixed. Lucky me. Ha. Lucky you, Ken. I mean, except the whole work systems crashing is usually not a great thing. When they come up, that's when the stuff usually hits the fan. Oh, great to see you, Ken. Glad you're here, my friend. Of course, make sure you check out Ken and his daughter's channel, Lily's Life. Lily, Ken, and Jen. They're locals here, and they get out to the parks on the weekends. They do live streams and vlogs from the parks. Make sure you're checking out Sweet and Sassy Lily. She's a fireball. Link to Lily's Life's channel in the description to my stream. Thanks for being in here, Ken. Glad work crashed on you, so you could be here. Jack says, nice. Yeah, you have probably tried everything. We need to live vicariously through you. I've tried a lot of it, or at least the things that I'm gonna try. I mean, there's just things I'm not gonna eat. Pickle milkshakes and things like that. Becky says, Fast Radio. Oh, you're right. Yeah, duh. Haha. Lucky getting a hold of you. Teresa Bothell says, Slider looks good. I thought so too. I like a good pot roast sometime. Might have to wait for it to cool down a little before we're eating pot roast sliders though. That feels like a pretty heavy gut bomb. And now I know Joe Asia, if you're around, we're in Japan. I know you're always interested in that. Always love that view here. Spaceship Earth in the distance. Becky, gotta go. Maybe on later. If not, see you all in another live. All right, Becky, have a great night. Thanks for being in here. Always great to see you in the chat. We got the Japan booth here. We'll head down to the picture menu. They usually have the like teriyaki bone. Sometimes they have frushi, things like that. And yes, of course, they do have the teriyaki chicken bone, steam bun filled with minced chicken, vegetables, and teriyaki sauce. $7.95. Those are always fantastic. We have an asakana karagi, crispy fried pollock with spicy mustard and a sweet and creamy yuzu sauce. All right. Interesting. A beef Wagyu Don. Traditional Japanese rice bowl with American Wagyu beef. Blend over steamed white rice served with homemade pickles. Shredded togarashi peppers and pickled ginger. $9.50 for that. And they do have an IPA, sake, and another cocktail. I have no doubt I'll eat at least one or two teriyaki buns throughout the event. That's a mainstay. Michael S. American Adventure. Hang out in the double doors when the show loads. Wait 5 minutes, then go in. Once you're in the theater, the stream will recover. Ah. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to see the American Adventure on occasion. And here in Greece, typically, yep, we got the spanakopita, of course. That's always on the menu. Moussaka, oh, excuse me. Of course, the griddled cheese with the pistachios and honey, and the lamb gyro, with shaved lettuce, tomato cucumber relish, and tzatziki on warm flatbread. Tzatziki, excuse me. And a white wine, a rosé, a dry red. I do like the spanakopita and the griddled cheese at that place. Long line for Greece today.
No, it's just
Michael Walsh, get the roll. This stream really excels when it embraces New England. I don't know, Michael. Last week, I had this loudmouth from the Boston area hanging out with me on stream every once in a while, and the numbers just dropped. And the comments were like, oh, this Boston guy, get him out of here. His name was Michael W. No. That's too obvious. We'll call him M. Walsh. And of course, the Brazil booth up here. Now here I say, oh, I don't like to get things, you know, if I've had them before, but I do kind of want the cheesy bread over in Brazil. Jack says, lobsters need to have claws, not those weird antennas. An auto can. Looks like Hollywood. Well, we're at Epcot.
yeah, because if you're out of state.
Welcome in, Auto Can. I'm Thad, the theme park giant. I stream 5 days a week from the Orlando area theme parks, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern Time. I do Walt Disney World, Universal Studios Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens in Tampa. If you love theme parks, you're in the right place. I cover it all. And over in Brazil, of course, like I said, they do have the Brazilian cheese bread, $5. And the feijoada, black beans with pork belly. Brazil nut pesto featuring Ben's original long grain white rice. That actually sounds pretty good with the pork belly. Not crazy about black beans, but you can always get them without that. All right, I'm gonna get some cheesy bread. I'm a sucker for cheese bread. Jen W says, I've never gone in this building before. Oh, you got to go in the American Venture. You got to see the Voices of Liberty and check out the show. Both well worth it. Voices of Liberty are an a cappella group. They sing a lot of old American patriotic songs. Great show. Super talented. And the acoustics in that lobby are incredible for a vocal group.
Some of those usually are like, oh, this is the first time you did this. This is the first time you did that. Especially the C6.
Hello, could I get one of the Brazilian cheese breads, please? Card, please. Oh, all right. Yeah, we better do it. Thank you. All right.
Yeah, well, I go to school right now.
All right.
And then just wait on yours. And then I'll hand you this receipt. I'll send it to the lady the next window, okay?
Thank you so much.
Have a great day.
Appreciate it. You too.
I know what you're thinking of. Here, hold on.
Hello. All right. How are you?
One cheese bread, please.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. Thank you. Okay. So I got my stamp. I forgot about that, but she said something. Oh, I missed the Belgium booth. My goodness. Walked right by it back here. Okay. I would love to find a little shade. Obviously, I think everybody wants that right now. Let me see.
See how fine.
I don't know, maybe back here sometimes. Well, I feel like everyone kind of knows about this at the festival. Sometimes it is good to know. Good to know the parks pretty well. This little seating area back here, no one ever really uses. right. Okay. Got some Brazilian cheese bread. Always a nice snack here at the festival. So you guys don't think we're straight? Is it just me or are we not level? Okay, let me look here. I messed with the tripod today. I could have... Might be slightly off balance here. Hopefully that's better. Hey, Score Jason, good to see you, man. Score Jason in the chat. Of course, friend of the channel and a member of the Disney Streamer Network. There's the inside of that cheesy bread. Make sure you check out Score Jason. He streams about 5 days a week from the parks. Like I said, he is a member of the Disney Streamer Network. But check out Score Jason, guys. Link to his channel in the description to my stream here. Thanks for being in here, Jason. Always great to see you. Says I've streamed Voices of Liberty and didn't have any issues with connection. Yeah, I think it'd be all right. I was in there a couple months ago and it just went flatline. And then Walking with Sunshine. Hey, Sunshine. Great to see you back in here. Good morning from the Pacific Northwest. Did we ride all the rides today? So, with it being the opening day of the Food and Wine Festival, we did some rides early. We walked around. We checked out the merch right away that came out today. We did Soarin', we did Living with the Land. We got in line for Guardians, but the line basically stopped moving while we were in it, so we bailed. And then we've just been checking out the food festival since around 11 o'clock now. Sunshine, but we're gonna hit Guardians on the way out. Well, great to see you, Sunshine. Thanks for coming back. Always good to see you. Lily's Life Dad says, well, Thad isn't wearing purple. I thought about it. I always want to. Keith Winter was very disappointed I didn't have all Viking stuff on last night for my member stream. Cheese bread's really good. Walking with Sunshine. Oh, I like the shirt. Well, thank you, Sunshine. I've been getting a lot of compliments on this one today. I'm a big fan of the Orange Bird t-shirt. Love the orange. Seaguss says, it was when you were walking into Morocco. It's been okay since you sat down. Oh, okay. Good to know, Seaguss. Yeah, sometimes it gets off a little, and I don't know if you guys ever noticed, but sometimes it'll do this like slight adjustment. There's like if you double click the button, oops, that's not what I wanted. It'll actually like recenter it for you. So sometimes I just need to do that and then it's okay. Appreciate you dropping that link in there, Brittany. Fast Pass Radio. That's right, Thad. Plan your escape before John gets there. Yep. Got 19 minutes. What's the running joke that you guys see me like running for the exit when John goes live? Phone is still showing a red flame. Just will not cool down today. Just need to dump some water on it. Keith says your attire has been significantly better this week. Including last night, Keith, with the Vikings hat? That's what I heard. Keith liked my Vikings hat. I guess I'll have to wear more. All right. We gotta get moving, right? Got more booths to check out. And we still got to ride Guardians. Be right back, guys. Ooh. All right, on the move. Got to check out that Belgian. Got to remember to check the Belgian booth as we go by. Sunshine says, everybody blow on the TV to help cool the phone down. Thank you for helping, Sunshine. Let's go dip my phone in the fountain over there. See if that helps. Cake says, I see nothing wrong with being dressed in Bengals orange. Oh, geez. Cakes is going to make me start not liking the Bengals. And I have no issues with the Bengals. I love Joe Burrow. I'll say it. I think Joe Burrow is the best QB in the NFL. There, I said it. Excuse me. I'll say it. Keith, told you I have a new hat for you in 2 weeks. I told you leave that hat at home. Or give it to Lily or Ken when you see him. Someone who will actually appreciate an ugly Packer hat. There we go. Here at Belgium, we got the beer braised beef with served with the smoked Gouda mashed potatoes. That is usually fantastic. That's what I was trying to think of earlier. The Belgian waffle, of course, both of those. You got the one with the chocolate ganache and one with a berry compote. $5.50 for each of those. They are usually pretty tiny. We do have a triple ale, a wit wheat beer, a cherry red ale, and a chilled Belgian coffee over here. Yeah, Belgian always has some good options. Papa, I'm enjoying your food trip around the world. If it were me, I would roll out of Epcot bloated and drunk on a day like this. Good thing I'm 640 miles away as the crow flies. Yeah, I'm guessing there's a lot of Epcot fans having some FOMO today because they don't get to just come load up on food and wine and beer. So I'll have to eat the food for you, Papa. Somebody else will have to do the drinking. I drank enough in my life for probably 10 people. So we're good. Keith Winter, that orange is much better than the ugly purple he chooses to wear. You're so mean. I don't know why you're so mean to the Vikings. I never say anything mean about the Packers, Keith. France Pavilion over here. Every time I go to try to pick a menu set, I feel like people are walking up to look at it. So we got a brioche. Oh, they always have them in French. I'm terrible at French. Spiced brioche with a 3-cheese Mornay filling. There, we'll do the English. A trio of escargot bites and croissant dough served with a garlic parsley dip. Beef bourguignon. Purée de pommes de terre. So short ribs with the potato puree. That sounds really good. And we have some creme brulee. Of course, there's a Sauvignon Blanc and a Bordeaux and a French Cosmo. Huh. I don't know about that. That brioche might be decent. I don't know. I got that beef bourguignon. I cannot say that, so don't laugh at me. I got that last year. It was really good. Lily's life, Dad. I think I'm gonna go to the local hat shop and ordering a green and yellow hat with TPG's logo on the front. You want one? You want one, Keith? I already have a green TPG hat. It says blue, well, silver letters. I mean, it's just the same logo as that, just on a green hat. I don't think the hat will fit, Ken, so you'll just have to keep it for yourself. Keith Winter says, I'm bringing him a Go Pack Go hat. Oh, you can bring me one. It's not going to my house. Cake says, and I have zero problems with the Vikings. Until we play, was it week 3? I think it's week 3. Vikings just brought the prodigal son home, Adam Thielen. Born and raised in Minnesota. Vikings fan. Undrafted, free agent. Worked his way up to be a Pro Bowl receiver, and now he comes back to end his career with us and win a Super Bowl. What a story it'll be, Keith. Even you'll have tears in your eyes when you see Adam celebrating. Lily's Life Dad, cakes on a future show. We should talk about live streamer attire. There will be a huge focus on TVG. Excuse me. Cakes, LOL. Put it on the list, Lily's Life Dad. Oh no. Is that like Doug, Zippity Doo Doug's fashion show? What do they call that? I can't think of the name they have for it. Teresa Bothell, keep your eyes peeled for Allie. She's over there today too. Oh, I saw her already. Right at the start of the stream, she snuck up on me and scared the crap out of me, Teresa. You'll have to go watch it. It's literally 10 minutes into the stream. So right after I'm at the front of the park with the like food and wine, you know, decorative thing by Spaceship Earth there. I was walking up towards Spaceship Earth and she came up and grabbed my hand like she was a little kid. It was hilarious. But yeah, I did see Allie, so she's stopped by to say hello. Hello! A little air conditioning. And yeah, we're gonna ride Remy. Figured you guys kind of figured that out. You can put 2 and 2 together here. Standby line was only 35 minutes, so I'm assuming this will be a very short single rider. Yeah, I can tell my phone's hot because it's hard to change the OBS scene right now. Super sluggish from the heat. And it looks like a small line here, but not too bad. Keith Winter says, great idea. You could discuss if it's right for someone to wear purple unless it's related to the Haunted Mansion. What about Figment?
Emil, you know, Remy's brother. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
There's 3 amazing things the color purple is associated to. Figment, Haunted Mansion, and the Minnesota Vikings.
Permanezcan sentados durante la aventura y mantengan manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo en todo momento.
All right, I'm going to clean my lens off quick here. There's time for that. Yep, that was bugging me. Lily's Life Dad says, don't worry, TPG, I'm already injured from laughing so hard at the Vikings Super Bowl was the prediction that you just said. I heard love for the Packers has a boo-boo on his hand, so they're already making up excuses why he's going to stink again this year. Always something. Welcome back, Buzz Lightyear. Tom does time. Welcome back. Welcome in, Tom. Tom says, sup, y'all? What's up, Tom? Hope you're doing well, Tom. We're just about to get on Remy's Ratatouille adventure here at Epcot. Just been working our way around World Showcase for the International Food and Wine Festival over here. Glad you're here, Tom. Keith says, "Can makes no sense, does it? He is completely delusional." Huh. I don't know. There may be like 2 times in my life I really thought the Vikings were going to win the Super Bowl. I've learned. I know better. I would say 3 times. 1998, 2009. I would say 2000. Played that terrible Giants team and lost 41-0 in the NFC title game. Oh, that one. Michael Walsh, even if J.J. McCarthy has the goods, it's almost impossible to predict a first-time starting QB winning the Super Bowl. That's really only reserved for the Patriots. See, Michael, it's not that hard to predict it. I can predict it. It's hard for it to happen. All right, thank you. See, Michael, it was easy. I think the Vikings are going to win the Super Bowl this year. That's a prediction. Thought you were smarter than that, Michael. Lily's life, Dad. That happens, Keith, when you stare too long at an empty Super Bowl trophy case. I don't know why I'm getting attacked so much today on my own channel. What happened here? I'm not sure what happened here, but we have too many people. Because I got paired with these people. Oh. Everything's going to be screwed up here. I don't know where that woman came from. I think our numbers are off. I was supposed to be with them. I got put as a solo, so I'm just letting you know. I think the numbers are off.
How many are you guys?
I'm just one. How many are you?
You're a bit together.
Okay. All right. Yeah, because there's 2 singles back there. All right. All right, everybody. He's not concerned about it, so I'm not.
That's it.
All right, everybody, enjoy Remy's Ratatouille adventure.
Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Les invités pour le dîner.
Yes, what to prepare? Hein? Pour le repas idéal, coq au vin? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple. What? Mais oui, that's it!
Cette nourriture est pour nos invités, pas pour vous. Hey guys, the food is for them, not you.
What are you doing? Que manigocez-vous? Out of my way!
Dépêchez-vous! Voici! Go! Go!
Il va aussi me falloir rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la carte.
La maestra coming for you.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Vous êtes toujours les bienvenus, chers. À bientôt et bon appétit. Et oui, non?
for you. Right this way. You are always welcome at Bistro Chez Remy. Au revoir.
Gagged and tied up.
And no one will ever believe it. Exactly. For the years of air. I like that the frozen zombie guy is going
Okay, be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye!
Always a fun ride on Remy. And of course, we're rat size, so the tiles are big. Now we're human size, so the tiles are small. It's magic. I'm gonna do one quick thing here. Excuse me for a moment. I think I'm done with my battery for the day, so we're gonna throw it in the backpack. Don't need to carry it around here. I don't think, for the next couple hours at least. Hope everybody had fun on Remy. I did, I always do. Always nice when it's a short wait like that. And hey, my phone cooled off. Yay! First time it hasn't been red for about an hour. Michael Walsh. I still can't believe Gary Anderson missed that field goal. I was like 14 and stunned. I was at the game. Yeah. Last row of the Metrodome, upper deck. Worst sporting moment of my life. Thanks for bringing it up. You want to talk about a stunned crowd? That's the loudest crowd I've ever heard in my life at any game. For 3-4 quarters, and then just, well, probably the Patriots unbeaten team, but they did that documentary series before the Patriots that couldn't get it done. Keith Winter, Lily's life. I think TPG is fine with it, though. As long as they beat the Packers, he doesn't care about championships. I think it's PDS. I would rather get swept by the Packers for the next 10 years if it meant we won 10 Super Bowls. Or even one. I don't even care. Don't get me wrong. I loathe the Packers and want to beat them every time. But I'd trade it all for some titles. Karen Jazz says Giants fans know better than to talk about the Super Bowl so early. Giants fans are a weird bunch because you guys have had such a terrible, like, 12 years of football, but I don't feel bad for you at all because I've watched the Giants win 4 Super Bowls in my life. 2 were fairly recent, so when Giants fans complain, I always kind of laugh. It just tells me they're spoiled. Man, the bitter Viking fans coming out today. My chat's just coming after me. Michael Walsh, I get attacked on this channel every day. That's right, Michael. You sign up for that. Lily's life, Dad. Sorry to say, my work computer is back up and running. Have to check out. Keep up the great stream, TPG. Everyone, don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe, and share out the stream. Thanks for your Ken, even if you were a pain in my butt. Good to see you, bud. Hope the rest of your work day is a good one. Carla Sibian, hey, hey. Good morning, Carla, out there in Hawaii. Morning, y'all. It is morning for you still, isn't it, Carla? We're past the 1 o'clock hour here in Orlando. But always great to see you in the chat, Carla. Thanks for being in here. Hope it's a beautiful day out there in Hawaii. Michael Walsh, oh no, oh yes, my friend. I was there. Been to a few playoff games up there. I was at the Minneapolis Miracle. That was a lot cooler. I can say that without a shadow of a doubt. That was a much better day than that Falcons game. Poor Gary Anderson. It's known as like the Gary Anderson game. Guy had a perfect season and missed. Shortest line you'll ever see for the fish and chips shop on opening day of Food and Wine. That'd be the first time I ever try it. Oh, there's no line? Yeah, let's try it. Brittany says, be sure to hit that like and subscribe if you're having a giant day of fun. That's right, Brittany. If you guys are new in here and you haven't hit that like button, or even if you're not new and you just forgot, go ahead and hit that like button. Help push us out to more people in the YouTube algorithm looking for YouTube streamers like myself. Thanks for being here and supporting the channel, everybody.
I don't know how far it is.
I'm like putting the egg
Carla says, not too bad per usual, heading to work. Well, have a great day at work there, Carla. Glad we can help you get your morning going, get ready for work. Always crazy to me. People watching all over the world. Great to have you in here, Carla. Michael says, Gary Anderson choked on that kick. Yeah, it was a 39-yarder. Come on. But they were still up 7 at home against a team they were far superior to. Never should have been that close in the fourth anyway. Nope. Yeah, it was less than 2 minutes left, and they let them go down the field and tie it. And then we kneeled the ball out. We had the ball in the 35-yard line with like 40 seconds left, and Dennis Green kneeled the clock out and went to overtime. with, at the time, the most prolific offense in NFL history. Oh. Headline in the Orlando Sentinel tomorrow: man's head explodes at Epcot. Cause unknown. But you guys will know. The Vikings killed me. Canada, always one of my favorite pavilions here. Let's see what they've got in the mix for this year. Usually have the cheese soup. Yep, there it is. Cheddar and bacon soup served with a pretzel roll. $6.25. And of course the filet mignon with mushrooms and mashed potatoes featuring boursin, garlic, and fine herb cheese. Oh, so they switched that up this year, huh? I thought they'd been doing the mushroom risotto the last few years, but it's mashed potatoes again. And they do have a Pilsner and some Rouge. But I love that cheddar and bacon soup with the pretzel roll. Sure we'll be getting that when it gets a little cooler here in Orlando. Our friend Cruising Theme Park Guide Sierra was just over at Le Cellier last week, or 2 weeks ago.
Oh! Canada!
And we have a new subscriber to the channel, Kelvin Heisel. Welcome in, Kelvin. Thanks for being here, finding the channel, and subscribing. We do appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Appreciate adding you to the giant Fans of Fun community. So what we're going to do, we're going to come back here in a minute. I want to walk down here and check out Hawaii, and then there's usually, this one's usually drinks over here. The shimmering sips. So I'll walk all the way down here to Hawaii, and then we'll work our way back, because they always have a few of those booths on that walkway between Canada and the Imagination Pavilion over here. And with the Hawaii Pavilion, we've got the
I have no idea.
menu here.
I'm so glad you got
The slow roasted pork slider with sweet and sour chutney featuring Dole, pineapple, and spicy mayo. I guess that's on like a King's Hawaiian bun. The Hawaiian rice bowl, spam, eggs, eel sauce, spicy mayo, and furikake. And then a pineapple cheesecake with passion fruit curd and macadamia nut. Also have an orange mango hazy IPA, pineapple wine, and then a Oahu sunrise. The slider doesn't look too bad. I thought I would be more interested in that pineapple, but I don't like mango. Not a mango guy. Maybe that slider. I'd have to get it without the spicy mayo though. And then I know that spam dish, one of my good friends lived in Hawaii. Well, we got Carla in here. She can verify, but I did not realize how big spam was in Hawaii. He lived out there for about a year and a half. He came back, he's like, everybody eats spam. And he said there's all these like classic dishes out there. So yep, just drinks over here. We got the strawberry champagne trifle. Got a tropical mimosa, a berry mimosa, and a blood orange mimosa, along with the mimosa flight. That's the shimmering sips booth. Keith, winner, TBG, all the more reason to jump ship. No, never. Well, I mean, you gotta have some loyalty, right? What's the point of jumping ship all the time? then you don't earn it. You know, like when the Seattle Supersonics moved for a year, I was like, I'm not going to cheer for the Thunder, and tried to find a new team, and then I was just like, I'm just going to cheer for Oklahoma City. So I just stayed with them. And I got my title, and it was worth it. Got the Forest and Field menu over here. I got the pictures on the one side here. Got autumn chili featuring impossible beef with root vegetable, plant-based cheddar, and plant-based sour cream in a bread bowl. Pumpkin mascarpone ravioli. I think that was here last year. The brown butter vinaigrette. And then a sciaccata sandwich. Mortadella, prosciutto ham, sun-dried peppers, arugula. I don't know. Not real crazy about any of those. Just my 2 cents. Not a big pumpkin guy. Like a slice of pumpkin pie like once a year on Thanksgiving. That's about my pumpkin fill. I don't know if Swirled Showcase has anything special for the festival or not. Oh yeah, they got the liquid nitrogen pumpkin cheesecake mousse. That's right, they always do a liquid nitrogen thing over here. Yep, liquid nitrogen frozen pumpkin cheesecake mousse, Philadelphia cream cheese with candied pecans, maple caramel sauce, $5.50 for that.
Oh, is she getting it?
Ooh, finally, got some water coming up here. Some of the problems with the World Showcase, they don't have any water bottle machines in the back of the park. The only ones outside of the exit on the over by the boardwalk, the International Gateway. Buzz Lightyear fan. When people ask me who America's team is, I always say Minnesota. It's a great answer, Buzz Lightyear. Railcar ATL. Good afternoon, TPG. Go Dogs. What's up, Railcar? Who do the Dogs got on Saturday? I've been slacking on my college football prep for the week. I know Iowa has, oh my gosh, now I can't even remember. Somebody really bad. Really bad. Oh, now my mind is completely blank. It's some 1AA team. Like, not even a good one. So we'll probably lose somehow. Good to see a rail car and welcome in. I'm ready for some college football. And we got the Milled and Mold over here. This had some good ones last year. Both of these booths actually had some good stuff. Let's see what we've got here. Got a butternut squash and ginger bisque with cinnamon cream, toasted pumpkin seeds, and pumpkin seed oil. A freshly baked carrot cake, a fall fruit cheesecake featuring bourgeon fig and balsamic cheese, and an apple cinnamon and caramel mini churro sundae. Oh, that sounds pretty good.
Strudel Clark cider sounds interesting.
Interesting. My problem is I almost never eat desserts in the park. Ever, ever, ever. Actually trying to cut back. It's been days since I had ice cream, you guys. Trying to be good. Bramblewood Bites. No line over here. That's probably not a good sign. This was one I really liked last year. They had the Brussels sprout. Yeah, there it is. Grilled cider brine pork tenderloin. Yep, that was here last year, I'm pretty sure. The chili apple butter, celeriac, apple slaw, and apple cider gastrique. Got the cast iron seared river trout with butternut squash puree, Brussels sprout salad, and candied pecans. And the cast iron Brussels sprouts and root vegetables, dried cranberries, spiced pumpkin seeds, and pumpkin seed vinaigrette. I don't remember the pumpkin seed stuff last year, but those Brussels sprouts were so good. They were so good. I'm gonna get them again. I swear I'm not a vegetarian. All 3 dishes I've had today were vegetarian options. All right. Yeah. This one. I'm gonna do the Brussels sprouts, please.
Anything else?
That'll be it. How's your day going?
It's going good. How about you?
Doing well.
Don't make that face yet.
All right. Thank you. Oh, sorry.
Every time.
That's all right.
Hey, it's sprouts.
The minute you walk away, right?
I walk away for 3 hours.
And there was like, Alex is slacking. Surprised how quiet the park is today. Although tomorrow will be, the locals will be out tomorrow.
Between Destination D23 and
Oh, that's right. I forgot about D23.
Yeah.
Yes, because I will likely avoid Epcot on the weekends here. Thank you. All right. There we go. Got our Brussels sprout dish here. Try and find a spot here in the shade. Well, is it the first garbage can of the festival? I think so. Yay for garbage cans. This is at least in the shade, and there's a fan right up here, so that doesn't stink either. Okay, here we go. Oh, you're good. I just feel bad. People apologize when they're like throwing something away, and it's like, well, I'm the one on the garbage can. Not your fault. And Buzz Lightyear says, TBG, you're at 116 likes so far. Awesome. Thanks for the update, Buzz Lightyear, and thanks everybody for supporting the channel, as always. So here is that Brussels sprout dish with the cranberries. We got some carrots in here. Of course, I got that pumpkin aioli and the pumpkin, like spicy pumpkin seeds. And Carlos says, yep, it's a staple. Talking about Spam, yep. We raise our kids on it, and our McDonald's also serves Spam breakfast. I was gonna say, he told me that McDonald's in Hawaii has like Spam burgers. And I was like, what? And he said, yep. Those are really good. Wish they were a little more charred, but they're good. Carlos says that menu at the Hawaii booth needs some updates. Uh-oh. The native Hawaiian is not pleased with the menu. That is my first stop when I arrive, LOL. Karen? Oh, that's where you're going? Going to the Hawaii booth, Karen? Awesome. Buzz Lightyear says, I guess it's the fact that Kansas City is America's team. I mean, they say the Cowboys. I guess because of Mahomes. They're just the most popular team right now because they're so good. Get all the bandwagon jumpers. Michael Wallace, midweek start to FNW seems like a great day for a local to take some PTO. That's yeah. Or plan your trip to start on this day. I mean, this is amazing. Get some of these carrots and other things in here. Only been munching on the Brussels sprouts so far. This is a really good dish, and for $5, that's a good portion size, I think. Railcar says Marshall. Oh, okay. Georgia and Marshall. Pretty easy opener for Georgia. Usually they start out with somebody pretty stout. Although the SEC is pretty loaded, so. Brittany says, carrot cake is my favorite dessert with a side of vanilla ice cream. Ah, I've never been a big carrot cake guy. My mom used to love it. Teresa says, oh, the Brussels sprouts are so good. Yep. I was wondering if you were still watching, Teresa. I knew you would like them. I remember you got a really small portion last year, didn't you? Was that you? I know somebody I was with, I was like, oh, it's a big portion, it's so good. And they got this like tiny little thing. Carlos says, you should try Spam and Brussels sprouts. Oh, I've never tried Spam. Aaron says, no ice cream. Yep, for now. We'll see. We'll see how long I go. I usually can't resist. The sweet tooth always gets me. And Carlos says, Spam is breakfast, lunch, and dinner food. Yep. I had no idea until my buddy moved there. That was probably like 2006 or so. First I'd ever heard about that. See now, Spam to me, growing up in Iowa, when we would drive up to Minnesota, depending on what route we would take. So if I was in my hometown, we took some like highways and things where Des Moines, I just straight shot up in I-35. But growing up, we would drive through Austin, Minnesota, where Spam, Hormel, Spam is made. And there's an actual Spam museum there. Their claim to fame. And Ashley Duarte back in the chat. Hey Ashley, thanks for coming in. Don't forget the Portuguese sausage, egg, and rice, another staple. That was the dish my friend was talking about that everybody ate over there. He said it was like, I think it was a huge, like, I want to say he said it was a big in the Polynesian community. If I'm incorrect about that, I do apologize. And Carla says, loving your Orange Bird shirt. Thank you, Carla. It's been pretty popular today. Now I feel like I've got Brussels sprouts all over my teeth. Cruise and theme park guide, Sierra, I normally take the first days of festival off work, but I'm saving PTO for Disneyland. Oh yeah, that's a better use of your PTO this year, I think. Excited for you to go to Disneyland, Sierra. You're gonna love it. Teresa says, yes, the first time I was there, it was a decent portion, but the next time it was small. Okay. I couldn't remember if you got it twice. I forgot you made 2 different trips down here last fall. And Dave Averino. Hi, Giant. Hey, Dave. How you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you. Hope your Thursday is going well. We're having a giant day of fun over here at the Food and Wine Festival at Epcot today. Just finishing up my my Brussels sprout dish here. And Ashley says, I know of a place that does kimchi Brussels sprouts. So good. That's so funny. Just the other day, one of my mods, Maria, was asking if I liked kimchi. No, I've never had kimchi. Maybe with Brussels sprouts will be the first way I do it. Carla says, oh my Thad, when we meet, we'll have a great spam-themed meal. Awesome, Carla. Dave says, awesome shirt, Giant, my fave. Oh, glad you like it, Dave. Been getting a lot of compliments on it today. Glad you like it. Carla manifesting. Dave says, so Giant, I'm guessing you're 6'8". 6'5". Not quite that tall. I'm pretty tall though. 6'5", Dave. All right, last couple bites here. There we go. That was delicious. Whew. It's a little warm today. Warmer than it's been the last few days. Definitely feeling it a little bit more than I have been. All right. We still got to get over to Guardians, don't we? There's still a couple more. A couple more booths to check out on our way. And Brittany says, consider becoming a Theme Park Giant channel member and get access to the Orange Bird emoji. That's right. Among others and more on the way. All those memberships help support the channel. If you love these Monday through Friday streams at 9 a.m. every day, things like those definitely help keep this thing going. So I do appreciate all of you that are members already, and anyone considering it. It is bright out today, and I have Brussels sprouts all over my teeth. I need to floss. And now I'm just picturing here in the future when I do my outro and I smile and wave goodbye and I just have green Brussels sprouts all over my teeth. It's gonna look great. A real lasting impression I'll leave on everyone. Every time I've seen Spaceship Earth today, I got a little sad that it's closed. It still didn't really hit me. It's always my last ride on my way out of the park most days. So we'll be going through some Spaceship Earth withdrawal here for a few months. Thank you, Cakes. So Cakes just mentioned that Guardians is showing that it is temporarily down for the moment. Appreciate that, my friend. So we'll head a different direction. Glad I saw that pop up. We can check out, there's a few things over here still. And no, Michael, not the Encanto show.
All that twirling and spinning, I'm going to be seeing photos for the rest of the day. Not me! I can spin and twirl and dance all day. What? But I will tell you. What? I have not worked out this hard since the 90s. Oh my God. You were alive in the 90s? Vaguely. Well, you know, speaking of working out, I got an idea.
Hey, Willie. Hey, welcome back to the chat, Willie. Great to see you as always.
Inhale. Exhale.
Hope you're doing well this afternoon, Willie.
Figure out the next song, shall we? Let's shall.
So we've got at the Grab and Goof, we have some mac and cheese bites with ranch, pepperoni pizza ravioli, and a cookies and cream ravioli.
Okay, now, besides donkeys, which
must be like a kids menu or something.
Lift or carry.
Take a look at the pictures over here. Let's see the mac and cheese bites, the pepperoni ravioli, and the cookies and cream ravioli, along with that Goofy's Gone Fishing. I would eat the pepperoni ravioli, no doubt about it. I'm still just a child.
Breathe. We're going to line up next to that box and we're making sounds like Louisa.
Well, maybe we will go ride Figment while we're over here. Only a 10-minute wait to meet Mickey and friends over here. Definitely a quiet day over here at the park. And I almost forgot to check out Communicore Hall. It was closed when we were over here earlier. They have been getting better and better with every festival, the things that they've been putting in here. Although food and wine typically seems to be like the least impressive setup that they do. Oh, they're still doing the cool kids summer stuff in here. Okay. I thought they would have flipped this over for the food and wine festival for something. I guess the giant goofy, gooftastic summer. And now I'm realizing that menu's probably been there all summer and I didn't realize it. The one with the pizza, the pepperoni ravioli and all that. Classic Thad, not knowing the menus at the park. Grab some water over here. Starting to put more water down here with the heat picking up. Gotta be careful with that water.
Yeah, strong stuff.
Whew. It definitely warmed up here this afternoon. I've had it easy the last week or so. Teresa, I don't know if you heard. I took Barkley for a walk last night and this morning with a long sleeve shirt on because it was like 74 degrees. A little chilly. All right, I'm gonna take a bathroom break here. We haven't done one yet today, and it is time. Can't quite make it the 6 hours today, guys, sorry. All right, I'm gonna take just a few minute break. We'll come back, we'll ride Figment, well, hopefully Guardians will come back. If not, we'll ride Test Track, we'll figure it out. There's always things to do here at Epcot. All right, be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the dance break, everybody. Put on your best.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta Don't you worry, don't you fret. Theme park giant's not done yet. The fun won't stop, it's just a blink. Grab a snack, refill your drink. Don't you worry, don't you roam. Stay right here, it still feels like home. Hang on a moment, we're not through. Theme park giant still got more for you. The stream is paused, but don't lose track. Just a quick break, then I'll be back. A short break, some time to chill. There's more Disney magic still. Hang on a moment, don't you roam. Theme park giants coming home. Giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Giant will be right back.
All right, we're back. Appreciate the patience, everybody. Obviously, I wish I could go all day without using the restroom, but gotta do it at least once a stream. And we'll head on over here to Journey into Imagination with Figment since we're in the area. I always like to go see Figgy. And I won't mind getting inside for a little air conditioning for a little bit. I think my phone will appreciate it too. Wonder if Guardians will come back up in time for us today. That's some bad luck with Guardians. Oh, now it says 105 minutes standby. It must only be running one side. That's the only thing I can think of. Well, probably not going to be Guardians today. That's fine. Can still do test track. Maybe we do mission space. Wow. Yep, Karen, I just pulled it up. I saw 105. So not looking good for today. Oh well, that's the best part about being a local. I'll just come back next week and ride it. Or maybe Saturday, I don't know. Depends. I gotta talk to Park Bros what he's doing this weekend.
Where you were going. Thank you guys. Welcome in, guys.
Yeah, Karen, if I had to guess, one of the stations is not operating. Just from what I was watching earlier when I was in there, because it was still clearly operating, but the line was barely moving. So it told me only one station was probably running. It's a huge hit to the capacity. It was like Toy Story Mania yesterday. Did that to us 2 different times when we went to go get in line. They were having issues with their A and B side, so 2/3 of their tracks were closed. That makes for a very long wait on Toy Story Mania. Live to ride another day, that's right, Cakes. Different if you're on vacation. Because yeah, then you're gonna stand in the 105-minute line for Guardians if you have to. Willy. Sounds like the parks are falling apart, JK. There are times, it seems like it. They've been pretty good, I'd say, the last year or two about doing kind of surprise maintenance on things where they might just shut something down for like 3 or 4 days just to clean something up, get things running better. And of course, they still have their normal refurbishments for things like Spaceship Earth. Of course, Buzz Lightyear right now, Big Thunder Mountain. But yeah, I feel like ever since the pandemic, they've had a lot of issues just because I think the ride's just sitting there for months and months and months not running, and they weren't really maintaining them from what I understand. They were kind of playing catch up there the first year or two. Always had rides breaking down. got big plans for the Labor Day weekend. 3-day weekend for everybody. Hopefully you're all getting out and doing something fun. I know a lot of people have trips coming up here the next week or two down here to Orlando. A lot of exciting countdowns. I realized the other day, since I basically only watch movies, if a new ride or attraction is coming out themed to one, I'm gonna have to watch Zootopia here before November when the new 3D attraction opens up over at Animal Kingdom. I think in November 7th, is that what they announced? And I will say, for all the complaints about Disney being very slow on their turnaround time with overhauling attractions the last few years, they turned this one around pretty quick. I think it closed last January, so not even a year to redo that theater. Cakes 2112. Spaceship Earth is only supposed to be having routine maintenance. Let's hope that's the case. Yeah, they've been really quiet about the whole maintenance thing with it. Because isn't it supposed to come back by the end of the year, Cakes? Although that has really needed some love. That ride's been in pretty rough shape since the pandemic. I'll always love it though, so I miss it every time it's not here. So still no opening date announced, just later this year. It's weird for them to close something and not have a reopen date, right? I feel like they usually have it. Maybe I'm wrong? I guess not, no. For those more like mini refurbs, I feel like they usually have a date. Like Big Thunder, they just always said 2026, you know, stuff like that. But Willy calling all viewers and Giant fans, please remember to like and subscribe. We're only 70 likes away from 200. Thank you, Willie. Appreciate that. All 130 of you that have liked the stream today. Appreciate that. Cake says, I believe so, but they canceled the major refurbishment, so they say. Yeah, we were supposed to get that major refurbishment back in like 2019, 2020. I think they said something about it in like 2020, and then when the pandemic came, they needed Spaceship Earth to be open because Epcot had so much construction going on, so they didn't shut it down. And then we didn't get the Mary Poppins. We didn't get the play area. Basically didn't get much of the Epcot they promised.
Dexter Riley. Attention, Dexter Riley. Please bring your tennis shoes to the smell lab. Thank you.
And we're almost to the station. One of the longer lines I've had for Figment in a while. Maybe it is getting busier here as the afternoon's going on at the park. Which could very well be. The locals might be showing up here. Thank you.
How many here?
Been inside for a good 10 minutes in the air conditioning and my phone is still showing red hot. Weird, my phone usually doesn't have this many overheating issues. Even in those super hot days the last few weeks, I was not getting this warning. Been sitting here a few minutes. Even the cast members are looking at each other like, I don't know what's going on. Karen says Guardians is down to 85 minutes high. Well, I think Guardians has probably sailed for the day for us, unfortunately. I'll walk over there and give Test Track a shot to end the day, I think.
think you have to get it while you're doing the shopping. I don't think they would. I think.
There we go.
Hey, use your imagination and you're always on the ride.
Shows its markers and so when it came on to has I do see you all as a brush. Ah, y'all have fun.
How many?
One.
Row one behind that.
Can I do
yellow
two,
line.
just so I don't block people? Thank you.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your
All right.
Keep a watchful eye on your children.
Next up for Figment.
Please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
All right, everybody enjoy. We'll see you in a few minutes. As always, I don't speak on the rides.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour tram. Keep a watchful eye on your children and, oh yes, please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie-coochie-go, and taste. Taste my chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the Sound Lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello.
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound, your ears are hearing 1,000 thoughts. Can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things. From just a sound, your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all all together, if you would please read line 3 and hit.
With F-I-G-M-E-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly.
I say imagination must be captured and controlled.
Imagination works best when it's set free. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Figment? Figment? Oh, he's gone. Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play.
Come into play? I love to!
Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll! Woo! You win 1 cent!
Figment, don't!
Oh,
yeah, that really stinks!
Of course, Doc. The nose knows. One awful whiff can send you reeling. One lovely sniff can be appealing. Your mind defies what enters through your nose. That's how you tell a skunk is not a rose.
You know, I'm sorry, but after that big stink in the smell lab, I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
Figment, what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day. With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house an innovation. Imagination really comes around. They stand right up and upside down. Here's real. So it's exactly what I imagined. Imagination is the brain's open house.
Of course! Imagination is just turning your thinking upside down. Come on, it's time to get back to the Institute.
I know a shortcut.
Well, if you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination. That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free and know what they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
You see, I knew you'd get it, because you've got a wonderful imagination.
I do. Oh, yes. Thank you, Figment. And so, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast.
imaginations free in the Image Works.
Hooray! Let's go play! With just that spark from me and you.
Of inspiration is at the heart.
What challenges it simplifies, or if they feel like other thoughts. Keep an eye on them.
Touch a lighted panel to begin. Then follow the pattern.
Oh, I didn't see your note, Brittany. We didn't go to SeaWorld last weekend. Hoping for this weekend, though. Mako. Oh, there goes Figment. Hey, Figgy. Always fun to watch him go down the dream port here. Karen Jazz says, "You are so considerate of us short people, LOL. I try to be. I know I'm gigantic, and then I've got a big streaming rig with a camera and everything here, so just try to be as not annoying as possible to other guests." And there he goes. There he goes. Ashley says, "I would be very appreciative. I try." I always think about kids when I'm here at the parks, so I always try to stand in the back in pre-shows. I always try to sit in the back on rides as much as I can. There's some things where I don't worry, because like living with the land is one. Everything's on the side, so usually they put me up front because I have a camera, and I don't mind that because you're always looking off to the side, so I'm not really blocking anybody. But yeah, I always try to think about other people before me when I'm at the parks. It's a novel concept, but I try it. Brittany says, "Enjoy Figment, everyone." Cakes. "I love Figment, but this ride needs a major upgrade." I would agree with both of those comments, Cakes. He is my favorite character, but we need a new Figment attraction. It's time. I mean, people are like begging for it at this point. They know how popular he is. It's time. Like, wouldn't that just set Epcot apart if you just had an amazing Figment attraction? Honestly. It just screams for it here. Teresa, "At least you weren't at the end and got the blank wall when the wall drops." Yep. I had that, I think the last 3 times I've been on there, I've been in that last car. Oh, there's Jen and Mike, Magic Adventures. Hey guys, how's it going?
We found an 8-foot streamer in the wild.
Got Magic Adventures here, guys. Jen and Mike, great to see you.
They do.
How are things going?
Giants right here in front of us, part of the Disney Streamer Network.
That's right. You got your Food and Wine shirt on.
Yeah,
I slacked and went with the Flower and Garden. You know, but what are you gonna do?
Hey,
My Figmature from last year was dirty, so we make do.
Nothing wrong with orange fur.
Absolutely. People have been complimenting it all day. So, when did you guys get here?
12 o'clock, a little after 12.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, not long.
Yeah. Had any good food?
I just had Parmesan wings and fried pickles.
Oh, how were the wings?
Wings are great.
They looked pretty good.
Yeah.
And that line was huge, so like it tells me probably pretty good. But
it only took me like 5 minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, trying to think. I've had all repeats for me. I did oh my gosh, samosa in India. I love samosas, so I got one of those. I had the cheese bread in Brazil, and then I love the Brussels sprouts over here. Oh,
yeah?
If you like Brussels sprouts.
Are they tender?
Yes. They're like just crispy enough, but they're super tender. They're really well cooked.
I don't like them when they crunch like it's a...
These were like probably what you would like. I wanted a little more crunchy, but they were really tender. So, but yeah.
I love Brussels sprouts.
I do too. And they do them in a cast iron. It's $5. It's a good size too. They're just right there. So, yeah. They have cranberries. They got like pumpkin seeds in them, carrots. But it's really good.
Last year?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yes.
tried them.
So
Yeah.
I got a challenge going on. If I
Oh,
can
yeah?
get 50 subs, I will drink a pickle shake.
They were trying to get me earlier to do a super chat goal because they know I hate pickles, and they're like, "How much to get you to do the shake?" I'm like, "There's no price. I'm not doing it. No,
Really?
no, I hate pickles. No, thank you."
Well, you know, tell them I'm cheap. If they give me enough.
See, we're like the opposite, where
Eat it.
you get sick in a bathtub from motion sickness. I can't eat things I don't like. I don't care how much money you want to give me. This stomach is not going to keep it. Like, I do not think
hate
so.
Radishes. If they had radishes for a super chat, I'd eat.
You do it? Yeah, I'm not. Pickles are like my least favorite thing, so absolutely no go on that one. But yeah.
I love pickles.
Oh, I like cucumbers. I don't like pickled anything.
I like pickles, but I don't like
Yeah. Oh, you're the other way. See, like cucumbers don't really have a taste. That's the thing to me. Like, that's why I'll just sit and eat those.
They're really good in water.
They're basically water. I mean, it's like celery and.
She'll drink cucumber water, but
Right.
won't eat
Cucumber
it.
and mint.
Oh, really?
Mint.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like cucumber water. I hate when people put fruit in water, though. If I wanted watered down lemonade, I'd just make it. Like, I hate it when they put a lemon in my water. That's one of my biggest pet peeves. If I don't ask for it, do not give it to me. I did not ask for lemon water, so oh well.
That's funny.
All right, well, I'm gonna get moving here.
Great to see you, my
Yeah,
friend.
great to see you guys. Always good to see you, Jen and Mike.
Don't forget,
Yes.
like, subscribe.
Like, subscribe, DSN.
That's right, everybody.
Giant.
Make sure you check them out. Part of the Disney Streamer Network, Magic Adventures. Everybody, link to their stream or link to their channel in the description of my stream, and I'm sure the mods will throw it in there
Our
too.
mods are going to throw up yours as well.
Absolutely.
Description.
It's in our description.
All right, sounds good, guys. Have fun today. All right, we'll see you around. Yep, you too.
Bye.
All right, Magic Adventures, everybody. Friends of the channel. Thought we'd run into them today. Oh, it's fun running into our streamer friends.
Let's see clear up where runs this show. Whoa! Last year, so many years ago. Whoa! And every year our family blessings flow. There's just a lot you simply got to know. So, welcome to
Here you go, Michael.
Madrigal.
Here's your Encanto show.
Madrigal, we're on our way. Where all the people are fantastical. Magical. I'm part of family. Madrigal.
Michael's been asking for 2 months. There you go, bud.
And that's why coffee's for grown-ups.
So I'm kind of looking at the clock here. I actually have to run a couple errands here tonight, so I think I might start wrapping up. And we'll do a more ride-heavy visit to Epcot next week when we come back. We still got a few rides in, but definitely not as many as we normally do. Michael Wall says, I just explained to my 4-year-old. Where'd that go? I just explained to my 4-year-old how some people put Remy Show Their Pal on their head. You were talking about that. Was that yesterday? Michael Wall says, good job, bypass that guy. Chris Cannon, the original was great. Don't know why they messed it up. Me either, man. And that second version was atrocious. I was wondering what that was. Michael Walsh thought it was a unicorn horn. Cake says, you do an amazing job of being courteous to others at the parks, TBG. Well, thank you, Cakes. I do take pride in that. I know people find streamers to be annoying and tall people to be annoying, so a combo of both is about as annoying as it gets for some people, I'm guessing. Brittany says, hey, Magic Adventures. Tiki Man, we like it when the streams cross. Absolutely. Always good running into streamer friends. Teresa says, it doesn't taste like pickles. I love pickles, and it did not taste like that shake. I don't believe you, Teresa. You're just trying to get me to drink it. Although I do remember you did say that last year. Tiki Man fan, in case you haven't already, please hit the like button. And if you're enjoying the stream, hit that notification to subscribe. It's free, and be sure to share the stream if you're so inclined. It's a big help. That's right. Thank you, Tiki Man. Willie Willie. Hello, Mike and Jen. Pumpkin A, just saw you on Mike and Jen's channel. Loved your shirt. Well, thank you, Pumpkin A. Friends of ours, Magic Adventures. Thanks for stopping over and saying hello. And yes, I've got a lot of compliments on the Orange Bird shirt today. We're glad you're here, Pumpkin A. Teresa says, I still haven't seen the Encanto show. Me either. That was about it. Michael's been trying. Doesn't count, just watch Encanto, Thad. Don't tell me what to do, Michael. Just watch Encanto. Don't tell me what to do. Well, this was a gorgeous day over here at Epcot today. Starting to get a little hot here later in the afternoon, but hey, we can't complain. We're Floridians. This is what we signed up for. Hopefully everybody enjoyed today's stream. Getting to see, I think we saw pretty much every booth, might have missed a couple, and all the menus here for the Food and Wine Festival 2025 at Epcot this year. Of course, I am Thad, the theme park giant. I stream 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, here at the parks in the Orlando area. I do Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens in Tampa. So if you like theme parks, you're in the right place. Tomorrow, I haven't put the thumbnail out yet, but we are going to Universal tomorrow. We're going to be checking out HHN stuff. I'm not going to HHN tomorrow, but we're going to go check out the lay of the land, everything I want to get over there and just see it. So we're going to be doing a Universal and Islands of Adventure day. So tune in 9 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow on the channel. Beyond that, thanks to everybody who tuned in, all the new viewers, all the returning viewers, new subscribers, everyone that liked the channel. I don't think we had any new members today, but we did get some donations. My sister Teresa, thank you. Rochelle, Romo. There was one other one. Oh, Andy, oh shoot. I can't think of his last name now. I'm so sorry. But thank you so much for those donations, everyone. They mean so much. And of course, those memberships do too. But we will see you all next time. Oh, and a huge shout out to the mod team. As always, you guys are incredible. could not have the channel without your help. So thank you, everyone. You guys are amazing. All right, that's gonna do it for me. I am gonna get out of here. Make sure you get out there and make it a giant day of fun. We will see you tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. We'll see you next time. I have to smile and wave for way too long now because of the YouTube delay.
Giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. To ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when